こんにちは。stuwardわです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークの警備員です。よろしくお願いします。Yeah. Welcome, 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 everyone. Welcome. Rise and shine, rise and shine. It is a Saturday afternoon where I'm from. Meister. I suspect it's what, evening? No, midnight ish for you now, I think, right? Like sorry, like just like a bit of some saliva in my mouth. I was gonna say right, and then I said light. 5:13 a.m. here. Am I? Am I? Wait, aren't you like kind of like situated like in the same time zone as Japan and like Southeast Asia? Like, why is there like a huge difference? Usually like my rule of thumb is like they're like 12 hours ahead. So it should be you're like 18 hours ahead. 17. Math not strong suit. Stuart Wardley. You sure? 513? I'm a NTC plus. Go. Okay. You guys are pretty like. You live very much in the future, basically. I remember like reading up on trivia about like New Year's. Yeah. In come New Year's, where like the very first like country or I guess, excuse me, settlements who are in like the future, or like the guys in the Pacific Islands, daylight savings went on recently. So yeah. Wait, what? Is daylight savings? Okay, hang on. I just realized that like I don't think I've actually like followed that up. Is daylight savings Canada November 2nd? Okay, so you guys are early then, yeah. Daylight savings only go an hour forward. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm painfully aware of it. It's just, yeah. Whenever like I have to do like those server like updates, I sometimes have to contend with this. Not sometimes, but all the time. Well, it is kind of tempered with setting up UTC in in those Linux system modules, but yeah. I guess like when it comes to like different like jurisdictions, like people have different dates or times when they start like doing daylight savings. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, like it's a oh my god. It's quite the like I know the days are getting shorter now. Yeah. I had to go like get a coat on and everything nowadays. You know, on account of it getting colder. It is like I'm starting to like. The thing is, like, I don't like going all right. Wasn't able to sleep. At least working on some project stuff. Yeah, no, it's just yeah. As trying to not pry too much like personal information here. Yeah, it's just yeah. I guess like if it was like 5:13 my time a.m. I would be pretty much fast asleep. It is like, you know, like, because yeah, or it's a prediction, but that's good. That's good. Like at least you're keeping yourself busy. Yeah. Speaking of like yeah, I've I am on call right now, so I'm like literally looking at my phone every now and then. Um, Thankfully, like no calls came in the early mornings, so I'm not kind of like uh, roused to action. It's one of it's basically like the worst, like because you've been woken up like abruptly by a pager around 3 a.m., 2 a.m. In the morning. And now I probably just got 1 hour or 2 hours of sleep because of that. And then you are expected to to um be at least be 100%, like in terms of like brain capacity, mental, um just being able to kind of like put two and two together in a quick and like concise manner. That's not gonna happen. Like, and the thing is, like, you're getting like paged in 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning because there is something serious going on. Like a server broke, and like money is going down the drain, reputation is being tarnished, and you are being asked to like fix all of that with just 2 hours of sleep. And the thing you have to do requires a lot of like mental acuity, right? So it does take a toll on you, yeah. Yep, my energy has been weird for some time now. No, I agree. Like it's I think like kind of it's kind of like what Stryker has been saying. Like yeah, the inspiration does take root in very weird times. Like, and by weird I mean like early morning. Like let's say 12, between the windows of 1 to 6 a.m. in the morning. Um, which does happen to me as well. So whack-a-mole while half sleep. Yeah, no, it's like again, I'm not like new to this. Like this is I it's something that I've kind of like done in the past for a long time. Again, that's why I have these eye bags, right? That's why I work the night shift sometimes. Um, it is let's just say like it does take sometimes a physical toll on you. Like that's why like um I do treat sleep as a premium nowadays. Like to the point that like I would rather. I mean, like the money's nice, but just being able to like get that full 8 hours is like it's like a paycheck sometimes. So like, and yeah, but thankfully like in the recent like months, things haven't been so bad. Albeit I think there was one issue where yeah, I'm not sure if like people are familiar with like IT terms, but yeah, there was this issue where like uh a database replication wasn't doing its job. Um, so the subscription was basically like kind of broken, and yeah, it was kind of a hard thing to work with because you're working with like the actual data now, not something that's just broken. Like on up further up the stack. So yeah, hopefully your sleep kicks in quickly, unlike mine. Yeah, well, I have noted to like go to bed real quickly. Like I'm able to like go to sleep real quickly. Um, and but the problem is like just what just we just described here. I get called at 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. So not much use with that one. um, but yeah. If I had the same issues as you, Meister, I would be like, yeah, no, I don't. I think I'm not cut out for this. um, but yeah, no, it is it is kind of difficult to like to kind of, how should we say, um, like come to terms with a thing I'm good at, and well, can you say that you're good at it if you're like somewhat also hurting as well, like in terms of just maintaining, but I've been told that I'm good at it. Like and the thing is, like I can kind of corroborate that because yeah, people, you know, like it's not like there's like KPIs, key performance indicators, both like, you know, with personal performance and system performance. All of them checks out. And but no one really kind of like considers like, well, this guy's probably like averaging like 4 hours of sleep every day. He's probably like dying now, so so no one really like that doesn't really like show up in board meetings. So if still working my self care, I'll be very afraid to get a job successfully. Haven't had one since pre-COVID. Really? Okay. No, you know, that's like something I did get scared of. There was a stint. Funny enough, you might kind of like figure out between from the time. I would say like, so okay. So basically, like when I started VTubing, I think it was April 2023, and I used to have a very aggressive schedule, like 4 days a week streaming, right, instead of like my 3 right now. And it got to a point where I had to go for 3 because like my office duties started coming up. Again, I'm just talking in euphemisms because it's a VTuber thing. But yeah, I was concerned. Like I was really concerned about like not having, you know, that like a job, because it does kind of like show up in your resume. Like there's gonna be a gap. So I kind of like looked for one real fast. And I was able to find one. Like again, like it's the economy is also kind of poopy as well. So it was a bit of a miracle, to say the least, to like find this. And yeah, no, it's I guess like, yeah, like I did kind of find the time where when I was not, you know, under these duties, to be kind of a form of self-care. Like I know I even though I was streaming like 4 times a week, I did kind of feel that streaming was a form of self-care as well. I don't know, it's kind of weird, right? Like people would say like, you know, like when you're streaming, like, you know, it feels like a job, you know, like you're kind of like putting on a show, putting on a face, you know, trying to like, you know, expend energy. I don't know. I found like streaming very therapeutic. Like I just talk, right? Oh, hey Karma. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're just talking about like jobs. Yeah, like like in terms of like, yeah, like Meister was like sharing like he was able to like find one, like still, but yeah, it is important though, like this with what kind of like self-care, what how it manifests is um you know, like I guess, yeah, like it's quite important. You jobs, yeah. Yeah, no. But how was the collab with Morty and Emerald? How'd it go? Admittedly, I had to like take a step back because I wasn't feeling very well lately. So fun, yeah. Nice. Yeah, no, like I looked when I woke up. I looked at the VOD. Yeah, you guys were having oodles of it. But yeah, no, I was like, I'm on call right now, so Thankfully, again, I was telling Meister, um, yeah, like they haven't called me yet. At least in the early mornings. That's when it's like I mean I can kind of stomach like um getting called outside of office hours, but it's really difficult to like be woken up in the middle, like well in the middle of like sleeping and being asked to like make decisions uh, with just 2 hours of sleep, and your decisions basically like have a financial and reputational impact to like users and companies. I it's kind of hard to I won't disclose exactly where I work, but it is very 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 like apparent to people like and sometimes people live and die with it. So fun. Me too. Yeah, yeah. Me waiting for the call. I know. I think I talked about it in my last stream where like when you're on call, you're never like disconnected. Like like you can't kind of fully enjoy yourself. um because like part of your brain is kind of like still on work mode, right? Like you're being asked to like be quick about it because again like part of the job is being fast with how you resolve things. If it takes you like an hour or two to like figure out something, you're basically losing money and reputation. Again, yeah, I don't need to tell you guys like whenever like Twitch goes down or like Discord goes down, how fast how long does it take for you guys to like get annoyed and angry with Twitch and Discord, right? It's not a long time. It's not a long time. You don't even wait a minute or 5 minutes to give like those teams those resource those how should we say those L1 and L2 teams time to kind of figure out what's going on. You're like immediately like angry. like uh, the thing is that we don't even pay for this service, right? So I will call you after you to ask you to be skin to buy 010 rep. Which I don't know. That's the thing. Like yeah, no, I just buy anything. Yeah, like just something with blue in it. Zero money, zero rep. Yeah, that's the other thing about like jobs with no such like things on the line, right? Like if you like work at a let's say you work as a hot dog vendor, right? I mean, it's not like if you screw up, you're just gonna have like someone like have food poisoning. Um, that's his problem, right? Because he made the conscious decision to like buy hot dogs from a street vendor. You're kind of like gambling for your life there. Um, so yeah, it's immediate. Yeah, exactly. Like you're not like there's no kind of period to kind of allow people to kind of like no one really like no one really like. And the thing is, I'm kind of guilty of that as well. Like I don't no one really like considers like there are actual like people behind Twitch and or Discord and all these other like services that we take for granted. Like they like I would be willing to bet like there is someone right now who is working at I don't know working in Japan or in New Zealand, Australia, uh, fixing something within Twitch that we don't know that's broken. Uh, because you guys are well, it's 5 a.m. over there. Why would they be awake? Well, they will be using a different team. Man, I guess the team over here. Yeah. but it's a Saturday, so like, well, they're forced to anyway. But yeah, like I can kind of like easily see like someone like pretty much working right now, especially with these big services. There's a lot that needs to be fixed. We've spoiled, so we get impatient. Yeah. No, and that's the thing. That's the thing. And you have every right to be impatient, though, because that's kind of like that is basic. I'm not sure if people are familiar with the term like SLAs, service level agreements. Yeah. In a nutshell, yeah, except yeah. In a nutshell, like these are just basically, I would say like, it could be a binding thing. Like, yeah, I remember like working for like a company that asked us to maintain a level of service, and it was written in in a contract to like have that going. That was like stressful as hell because like every time like that metric goes down below the acceptable levels, they were like they were legally allowed to like take something from us, like either money or like credits. So yeah, actually, to be honest, I think most tend to like do that nowadays. um it's I think back in the day, people didn't really have a good understanding in terms of like how you can monetize um internet services. So there was no such concept as like being able to put this into like a legal contract. So it was like a little less kind of um stressful, I would say. Um but yeah, it's but as things have developed, like yeah, like people started to get, even like business people and accountants and lawyers have started to kind of realize, yeah, we could kind of like, you know, um put something on the contract to say like, um, to force like the provider's hand on things, which again did kind of improve service, but this involved like having to hire people from outside of the corporate headquarters. Like let's say like you have to outsource operations in Asia, in the Middle East, just so like when things break down, when people from North America are sleeping, people like the team in India or the team in Southeast Asia will start acting up, right? Hey, Naka. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, no, I was just talking about like on call. Yes. Um, yeah, the complexities of it, right? Ow, Karma. But yeah, no, it's how, yeah, no, that's why like whenever like I say like I'm on call, like I tend to like be a little out of it, right? Um it's like even like when I'm like watching like streams, like I don't typically like interact. Um and most of the time my attention is divided. Like I don't really like listen at all. Again, as I said before, I'm not very good with like I I kind of like I don't really see the utility of having more than one monitor sometimes. Like I do have more than one monitor at work, right? Let's do where you are at work. I am. Ow. Hey, look good. Hey, look good. Like, are you done streaming?
JP mod check.
I will get to that. I'll get to that. Yeah, welcome. Yeah? Yeah. Were you streaming Honkai? I think, right? Yeah, I know you were streaming your excuse me, sorry. Grand Blue? see, like you just proved my point. Like I I'm pretty scatterbrained during on call. Can't even remember the game like Rokuro-kun was playing a moment ago. Grand with no gacha this grand blue fantasy holy. Uh yeah. It it gets to a point where like these games look all the same to me, to be honest. Brainless, yeah. And it's fun. No, I'm not saying they're not fun. I'm just saying like, you do you, like that's what gets you going. That's what tickles your fancy. No, it's not my place. Taking a piss, I'll be standing here. The div is. Yeah. But yeah, no, I hope you had a good stream though. I hope you guys had a good stream. Like, yeah, I was like, I guess like I woke up like 10, 9 in the morning. Made myself some. I still like made some lunch for myself. So I mean, I made some lunch I made lunch for myself. It's still there, like it's still half eaten. But I'll finish it like after the stream. So. I'm a sucker for 3D action adventure RPGs. You do play a lot of those, yeah, true. That's the thing, like it's I guess like it was good for you. Like I don't know, it's not like I was gonna say like I don't typically play games that are in vogue, right? At the moment, the only game that I know probably I played like when people were also playing massively was Ready or Not, but that's because like I have a soft spot for karma for SWAT 4, so. Genshin kind of stopped for now. Wuwa, Nier, now GBF. To be fair, whatever suits you. Yeah, genre exists for a reason. No. I agree. Like I don't really like prescribe to a genre per se. Like yeah, like I don't really have strong preferences. Yeah, I'm more of a experienced kind of guy. Like yeah, even I guess like this is I'm going back to like my whole like I'm a little scatterbrained with the on-call stuff and just like with the overall picture of things. But yeah, it's whatever floats your boat. And yeah, it's how should we say like it's yeah, like I guess like I was trying to get at. Okay, I thought only nurses get on call, but apparently even security too. yes, again, like there are bad actors everywhere. I think it's funny. There was this one time, I think there was a guy, I believe from the Ukraine or Russia, was trying to like get into our systems, and I don't know why, but what he was trying to get to didn't have little to no monetary value. So I will not disclose basically like what was being what was being hacked, but we can see that you're trying to like part of like it's funny because like I am a security guard, but as you can kind of tell, like I do work in tech, and no, like it's kind of an easy kind of transition for me to move between like these sorts of things. But we see you. We see you when you're trying to hack onto things. I'd be on call too, and I'm not a nurse. Bro just wanted it. Yeah. Yeah, like the guy really like wanted to know what was going on there, so probably testing the waters. Probably, yeah. Like that. Yeah, I guess like there's this concept of white hackers, right? Like, which by the way is also a problematic term because why the color? Then again, the world of tech never really like. I think historically never really bothered with that, so. So can I ask what this your job title is? I'm a security guard. That's it. Other resumes. Why? I think you have better wages over there. But then I only have math, Japanese, and some Excel formulas and macros. To be honest, I'd rather like have that job, right? Again, I was just saying before, like, it's a very like stressful. It's not as well when the situation arises, then it becomes super stressful, and even still, like it is still somewhat stressful because you're constantly have to be like show a face to people, right? Again, you even though you're in tech, you are still working a white collar job, and people expect a certain air of decorum, right? So that's why, like, yeah, in a way, like it does kind of help me with this whole VTubing thing, but it does drain you a little. Well, I don't know. Again, like it's the tech world never really cared for that, so I'm just waiting for the AI bubble to pop. It's just that people tend to mentally offload whenever the AI like returns with something from your prompts, right? You type in like adorable kitten into the AI, and then the AI like spits out said kitten, and then you just mentally offload. You don't. That's basically how people work. I admittedly kind of work like that as well. Like you see like an approximation of what a kitten should be, a cute one, if I may add, and you're already good with it. Especially if you're like someone who doesn't really like care if a kitten has like 5 paws or like 3 paws, right? So you're gonna out karma. You're gonna run with that, right? So yeah, but that's the problem with AI and I think it's not really the AI's fault. It's the fault with people. Like people don't necessarily like scrutinize. And they submit that kind of regurgitation, if you will, as genuine like work when it's not. So that's the dilemma. Not necessarily the AI per se. It's just the laziness is the problem. Okay, I guess I think security was only someone who thinks their body. Yeah, I do that too. Funny enough, yeah. Like I am asked to protect the building and its inhabitants, right? Just because I work in tech doesn't mean I shouldn't do that. Like I attend the security trainings and the first aid trainings as well. Like it's a very, very broad. I have very broad responsibilities. Fortunately / unfortunately, so people kind of know my name. I'm if you work, I'm not sure if you guys have ever worked in like, I know Rokuro-kun works in a white collar job, but if you had history of I think Karma I would think like you have as well. But yeah, like if you work in a white collar job and within a somewhat sizable company, um, people won't know you. People will think that you're just some guy. Like they will see your name, but they don't know the face, or like they see the face, but they don't know the name, or vice versa. But um, so it's pretty rare for everyone to know your name in a company of of some size. That's what it's like working in this field. So you're pretty public, and if you screw up, you're gonna people are gonna know. So that's why, like, yeah, when I do like my off stream stuff, I give it 100%, right? I turn off everything. I don't watch streams. I don't interact with people. Like I have to focus. That is what is expected to me. Um, like that's all you have. The thing is, that's all you can do. Like you have to give everything what you're doing right now 100%. Else you're just screwed. Sorry, I tend to like talk with my hands, so you can kind of hear like the bump, the thump thump on the desk here. Um, yeah, no, it's I that's that. Sometimes that's why I come across as somewhat cold or somewhat like distant. And the thing is, it's kind of like part of it's like my personality as well. Half my job, half my personality, right? Hell, like if I didn't have like such a thing going on in my life, like I would be like actually be responding to like DMs or like go in collabs or do little fun projects and side projects. Nope. I have no time for that. So take your head fast, Naka. Not many know it, but Sue's Jack like JoJo's character. No, 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 no. I do the whole like just call actual like security whenever like something like really massive happens. So I make sure like all the doors are locked and like everyone has their hardware security keys and everything, proximity cards. Somewhat working insurance for one kind of for many years. I did work my way up a bit, but yeah, people still don't know who I was. I was very quiet in meetings. Yeah, it's the thing is like I don't have that luxury though, Karma. Like because I'm frontline, I have to like tell people, okay, Stuart, what the hell just happened? Things broke. People panicked. Money went down the drain. I am the guy on the front. I'm the guy doing the firefighting, so I don't have that luxury of hiding behind someone. I have to tell people like what happened, like verbatimly, like on a day, like what like at 0100, like cluster A ran out of memory. At 0130, like I responded to the pager. I have to do a play-by-play. And the thing is, like it's like doing a police report sometimes. So yeah, I have to be a very public face most of the time. So I think it did kind of like help with the whole like public speaking, if you will, like being able to like talk. Like that company I got fired from because of is organized and it worked me to the point of major burnout, faltered. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like people don't really realize like how difficult it is sometimes to work a white collar job. You'd think like the guy's just sitting around doing nothing, like just like sitting in the desk staring at the screen for 8 hours. He or she's living the life. Not really, no. Like, the mental strain is real, and you get disorganized and like that's what happened to Karma, right? Then what happened? Sushi. Yeah. But I try not to like. The thing is, like, even in like very stressful situations, I try to keep like a modicum of decorum, right? I don't swear. during meetings, even though like that is really hitting the fan. I think I was kind of trained already by that point. Sleeps wakes up to join the call. Yeah, no, that's basically what I fear the most. Like I was talking to like Meister a moment ago. Like that's basically what's horrible about this. It's like you are being to make. I sorry, you're being make English, great English. You're being asked to make these very impactful decisions on the fly. You know, decisions that can pretty much, you know, like color the company you're working in a bad or a good light. You know, you're going to like either make money or lose money by the thousands of dollars on based on these decisions, and you are asked to make these decisions at 2 a.m. in the morning with 2 hours of sleep. And you need to make a decision fast. Like, not like, you know, you have to wait for 30 minutes to like think about it. No, you have to make the decision now within 5 seconds. If that's the reality. That's why I keep telling people, like, whenever like things break down, like in Twitch or in Discord or in YouTube, I'm not karma. I was gonna say gonna get angry because I know what it's like when they're like panicking on the other side of that screen. So I think that plays weight under. So yeah, no, yeah. Thankfully, like I don't think I've had like such a job so far. Positive streams during job. Yeah, no. I think there was one time like someone did redeem that while I was on call. So it was kind of like, you know, this is a normal thing. Like I'm under pressure and have this additional strain. So they'd have us in meetings for 2 to 3 hours every day just to but then we're yeah, no. I get that too. Like we have a ticketing system as well, and I keep getting like scolded. You know, Stuart, yeah, your tickets. You know, work on your tickets. And I'm like, I am, but then I work on tickets. You know, I finish like 3 tickets, and then 5 more come up, and like, you know, like work never ends, right? So it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm just doing the best I can. If that were me, I'd be like that. I will. Unfortunately, yeah. The humor does help a little. Yeah, true. Like, I sometimes joke with my coworkers. Angry Stu. I don't get angry at work. I don't even get angry during streams. That's I feel like sometimes like why I feel somewhat distant. I feel like I'm not really like myself a lot of the times, right? I always like put on a face because I have done this thing for so long now. Like I don't really like know what the hell I'm doing or what I'm feeling, right? So it is, yeah. I guess like it's a little more soul searching on my part, right? Motor to call, right? Right? No, I did not. Though there may be some instances where I did. I just realized. I just remembered some calls. Yeah, there may have, but I don't know. There's so many of them. Like I can't even remember the exact details. Yo, mom, but again. I would like to have that. I would like to have an attitude like Rokura could. Like I would like to say, like, you know, screw this. Nope. Yeah. Can't. I need the money for food, so. Still give me your patience now. No. Again, like when I actually talk in your streams, when I actually comment in your streams, when I actually like converse in DMs, when I actually like join your voice calls, rest assured, I am like 100% like committed to that. I am 100% devoted to the task that I'm doing right now, whether I'm chatting to you, Karma, or I'm chatting to like in a voice call, watching like a movie together, watch along, or DMing someone. I don't do DMs where like there's multiple people DMing me and having to respond to every single one of them. I don't. I just tell the other person, I'm kind of like doing something else. Can we like carry this conversation at some later time, right? I do that, and then I disengage from the other like social stuff and devote myself to the one I'm currently actively like doing. That's just me. I can't. Again, I am really amazed when people multitask that way. Like I can't do that. Like, how are you guys doing that? Like, is that what everyone calls the quarter life crisis? Probably, yeah. I was watching us. I am a security guard. Yeah, of course. I monitor a lot, so funny enough. Um, yeah, I have all these monitors checking like like trends. Dealing with numbers, eek, 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 like acidity above the shoulders. Trying to watch someone complain and complete. Okay, you know what? That's the reason why. Like, that's the reason why. Like, I devote myself to like one single source of stimuli because again, like we're talking weave speak. I want to know. I want to know what you're talking about, right? But I have to put on my like interpreter, like my first in, first out interpreter. Let's say a queue. That's a data structure, by the way. That's a computer science term. So you gotta play DVD again against ray traps so you can watch the cameras. I guess there's such thing as watching the cameras in DVD. I didn't know. I thought you were just running around being chased by Mike Myers. The game. um, I think there was that like clip of like let's go play DBD. And it's just the game me side, and the girl was like chasing you, uh, doing circles around a sofa. So I was like, yeah, no. After playing DBD, I could kind of tell. I could kind of see like how that's just the average DBD gameplay. It's just you just running around in circles. Sure why people find that fun. I mean, I could kind of see some like entertainment value of it. So yeah, I don't. I live a very boring life. I live like I'm just an NPC. Like I don't have like this fancy lore or anything like that. Like, so I do tend to like enjoy the little things because even that's why like I know there is no bad game for me. Like I enjoy the little things these bad games provide. So yeah, his doors you can look through the cameras around the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess like it's I would say like DVD is like a lot of it's a lot of I can't permit I mean forgive my French um gimmicks. I would say. And I still trying to wrap my head around like how like one operates around those gimmicks. So oh, hey Muffin. yeah. Your gimmicks. Yeah. No, but that's what I was saying. Like uh, that's why I'm also like slightly like allergic to games with too much stimuli. Think of like Hoi 4, um, or any of those games that just basically just throws a spreadsheet at you, but in graphical form. Um, yeah, it's just too much stimuli. Like I can't really like enjoy, input A, then output B comes out, right? So Ready or Not is 50% off. Oh, the autumn sale. Yeah. Go ahead. Like I don't think I've ever seen you play like a first person shooter. No could. You know, if you're planning on streaming it, rest assured I will be very much invested. I was getting traction in a DPT inspired game last night, so that was fun. Head hurt and went straight to Eep. Oh, Roblox, right? I know, like, there's like a lot of like, yeah, I think you were streaming that in my back office. I do apologize, like Muffin, like I wasn't able to like join you there. Again, for people who don't know, yeah, like, don't miss a thing. Join the CIO first look. No, I don't want to like sign up to your business letter. Screw you. Yeah, so Muffin was like hanging out in my back office. Again, like I was like nursing a headache as well as doing on-call. Ow, karma. And also, like, I was like trying to mod for Morty. He was streaming. But again, I can only do so much. So I do apologize if you were like streaming there like all alone. That's the thing, like I kind of like struggle as well with the realities of everything. Is that ow? I guess I deserve that. Excuse me. Need countermeasure to the sickness. It wasn't even fun. Aww. I only got in because I heard there were new skins. Ah, Muffin. No, I just chill in there. I mean, I do appreciate. Ow, Muffin. I mean, I do appreciate you, like, just chilling, just keeping like the server active. That's one thing. Like, I really. Lucy, welcome, Lucy. I was gonna say, like, I struggle with like keeping that server active, right? Or this, I just shared. Again, I was told that I really should be more active with the community because people think like I'm dead, right? And I'm like, no, I'm not dead. Well, I feel like I'm dead, but I because of all this stuff going on. But I'm not. It's just it's kind of hard, right? Take a head pass, guys. It's just, yeah, it's like I don't want to get into a conversation in the server being some guy who just waltzed in not knowing anything, right? It's a little rude, at least for me, right? You guys like talk about your fandoms, your fixations, and I'm like, I was in a 2-hour call with someone trying to fix a Postgres server. I need context stat. Because right now all I'm thinking about is databases and replications and inserts and delete statements. I know, life. Yeah. Such a toxic community you are, throwing stuff at your head that doesn't have it. No. It's a. To be honest, yeah, I used to like kind of like understand like the whole. No, I know it's the vtuber thing where you like, be aggressive and then immediately follow it up with your affections. It's funny, yeah. Oh, welcome back, Naka. Second advance. Yeah, it's so that's why like again, that's why like whenever like you guys like have something going on, you got a party, you got like a game together. I do tend to like scale back. I do tend to like I kind of like what you're doing in those meetings, Karma. Like because I don't have the context. I don't have like the prior information to kind of just jump in. Now there are people who like just jump in, like like psychos, in such things, and like just talk, just just do their thing, and I kind of respect that. Having the balls, the cojones to be able to do that. Unfortunately, your guy here has no cojones. So yeah, it's It's ow. So yeah, so that's kind of like where it's coming from. So that's obvious. And knowing Striker, he does know what cojones means. Welcome, Striker. I'll be out for a bit, fam. Oh, okay. Well, okay, good. Yeah, again, like you were streaming a moment ago, please do take some time to recover, rest. Again, like, I'm a little amazed how you're still able to join me here after maybe 4 hours, 5 hours of streaming. Because again, like, I have a very, like, I don't have a lot of stamina. I know I sound like a broken record here, but I'm quite amazed when people like have the energy to be social after doing a social activity for 4 to 5 hours. I don't know how people do that. I am very drained at that point. Alert, got an ad blocker. Okay. This is my decompression bit. Got it. I guess that's how some people like, yeah, decompress. Watch the Stuart Warley stream. Again, thank you so much. If this is like how you decompress, I do apologize if I'm not that, not that active all the time to provide said service. So I gotta clean once again. All right, Muppet. Yeah. Again, like if you guys like need to like go get something done, get something important done. Cleaning is always important. Eating, resting, sleeping, drinking. Protect the body, keep the body, fed, slept, rested. You only get one body. Health is very important, Chad. Again, I am telling you right now, like as a guy who's constantly at work, the body is extremely important. Like this is like I do not take it for granted. Like I do get my sleep. I got these extra cheesy Cheez-Its. I love them. Indulge. Yeah, make sure you get some. Yeah, make sure like you get your Yeah. Make sure you enjoy things. Oh, sorry. Ads are going on. Sorry for the ads, everyone. All right, give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go for like a little like, time to. As I said before, I need time to recover. All right, give me some time to recover. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Valo ad, yeah. Again, for anyone, for people though who can still hear me, again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for continuing to support the channel. Means a lot. Again, it's always quite confusing for me. To find people here, even though nothing is going on in your screens. Like, there's a literal prompt that's on your faces to subscribe to a mailing list. Not the most invigorating of words. Oh, thank you, thank you for the support. Oh, Marty, thank you for the shout out. Shout out. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, because you resubbed. Let's shout out Mortimer Crows. Oh wait, Black Phone 2. I forgot for Gore. You were having a phone? Sorry, what? This is what I'm talking about? I'm so like all over the place. Hang on. Let me what?
You about to catch some of this. Why does it sound liquidy? What? Throw cancel?
That was an older playthrough of like Last of Us, I think, right? Black Phone is a movie horror. Oh, okay. The Scream. Oh, it's Alan Wake 2? Okay. Even in video games, I'm bad at, like, you know, just trying to figure out, like, what the hell's going on. Music included. Scream, yeah. That wasn't Alan, though, was it? Oh, I don't know. I've never played the game, so. But yeah, no, jank. It always happens. A saga? Oh, so you're not playing the eponymous character in 2. You're just going through characters now. Okay. It's weird because again, why name a series after the character if you're not playing the character? I don't get it. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, everyone knows who Morty is. But people who don't know, he's my mod. He is a guy, you know, a devil guy, cool guy. You know, does a lot in streams. You know, everyone very friendly. Does a lot of like, oh, will always listen to you. Like has, you know, and he's like, you know, he's very supportive, I would say. But please, like, you know, like, I say that, but like, he does have a lot of like stuff on his like plate as well. You know, probably even more than me, right? So please, like, do understand, like, you know, when I say like he's very supportive, and then you go jump in and like, you know, start asking for collabs and all that stuff, and he does have a lot of stuff to do. So, she's a deuter agonist. I don't know if I know what that means. I'm gonna assume that's just a guy. My smoke detector started dying. Oh no! Oh my god! I have a similar thing going on right now, Muffin. I guess I'll talk about that later, but Lucy has a smoke detector issue as well. The beeping drove me crazy, so I already have batteries on the way. I replaced my smoke detector, like, fully. Like, it was under warranty, so I don't need to do any, like, battery replacements or anything. No, I'm evil, shut up. That's what he says, chat. That's how I get the difference, y'all's progression. Progression in what exactly, Striker? I'm not. I think I lost a little bit of context there. Yeah, this is as I was saying before, like, yeah, my ability to like kind of put things into perspective, or like put things like in some solid context has started to wane, has started to like deteriorate. I will use that word, yeah. Oh, progression in games, like Alan Wake. Got it. The game he streams are very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, he's playing Liza P and Dead by Daylight and Twisted Metal. Yeah. Games that typically don't get streamed. Well, Twisted Metal, that is. Actually, a lot of those games do get streamed by some people. So, two protagonists. Alan's also playable in Alan Wake 2. Oh, yeah. So the 2 there stands for two protagonists. Got it. Sorry, that was a quick kind of like jab. I know. I was like, yeah. So weird. I guess like yeah, just a artistic direction. That's not a bad thing. No, like, just I guess like from someone who hasn't played the games, I buy Alan Wake 2 thinking I'm gonna go control Alan Wake. No. Yeah. It's a little okay. You don't see me, but I'm there, Wardy. Yeah. No, I do tend to lurk a lot as well. Muffin. Like especially when like there's like when there's like a thing going where I just do not have like the spirit of the conversation at the moment. Like I don't tend to interject. I don't want to like go in and be like, "Hey, what's going on, guys?" It's I don't want to keep that conversation flowing. So I'll just be the silent observer, be the mod that I'm expected to be, and yeah. I mean, like, I have other things to do, so. Unlike someone, yeah, I don't progress a lot in games. Again, this is what I'm talking about, right? I can't multitask. I can't play a game and then talk. Same time, I have to go in like, oh, pause. Give me a moment to like gather my thoughts. Like, how does this make you feel, Stuart? After you've done 5 minutes of gameplay, like I need to talk about it. So, he did be cool sometimes. Yeah. We're talking about Morty, right? Yeah, he's always cool. Don't worry about him. I don't worry about Morty. Like, he's always like doing all the good things. Actually, is Knock still gone? Got a question. I think he still is. He's very like active in people's streams. I do have quite a massive amount of respect for people like Naka. Like like he's everywhere. He's a very constant supporter in a lot of our streams. And by hour, I meant everyone here. I don't know where he gets his energy from. I do massively respect people who do have that energy. They do try. They do put on the effort. I can't I wish I have that kind of capacity, but alas, I do not. Oh, but I shall also ask you, Mr. 2. Alright, sure, Muffin. The multiple tabs open crashes my PC now? Yes, it does that. Are you using a browser that basically like eats the physical RAM sticks at this point? Because that's what they do. These browsers do suck a lot of RAM. They will crash your PC. It's some sort of Brazilian black. I know. That's why I'm kind of interested. I want to go to Sao Paulo. I want to come to Brazil. I want to see what it's like. It's like, to be honest, though, it is getting colder, so maybe a Brazilian vacation sounds nice by now. I don't know how cold it gets down there. Like, sweet, delicious RAM sticks. Yeah, that the browser is like salivating. Try not to throw iron. I'm very good at this. Can I use a clip of you for the VTuber awards? Oh! Sure, yeah, again, like, Muffin, yeah, no, like, again, I gotta think, yeah, I guess, like, that's also one thing I gotta be thankful for, like, Muffin, like, thank you so much for, like, continually considering me for the VTuber awards. I practically do nothing to, like, warrant this. Again, I still haven't touched any of these screens you see in the back of my my person, so but yeah, no, I mean, you have my permission. I don't, yeah, I don't, I mean, I'm glad you asked, you know. That's respect. I gotta respect that. But yeah, don't hold back. Oh dear, which clip? Yeah, again, I don't really like. I think I'm not really that fussed of it. Which clips are being used, right? That's just me. That's just how I operate in these streams, right? So, you know, there's nothing wrong with showing people, like, who I am. Maybe the amount of poop and piss jokes probably is kind of concerning, but yeah. As a question, also the surprise. That's wholly what is my spelling? That's wholly is my spelling. That is the question. Congratulations, Muffin. You have successfully derailed my train of thought for the third time. Yes. You just go. You have my full permission. For but yeah, like, Naka, like, Muffin has a question. I think, like, Muffin wants to give out a clip for the VTuber awards. I don't even know that it was still running, to be honest. I am so, like, I'm trying. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah, I've talked about it to death, so. What? Yeah, well, I just said what Muffin was telling me, so I think, like, Muffin will reach out to you offline. I don't know, maybe. I mean, go ahead, you guys can talk here. Like, a clip showing Stu Sasinus. Yeah. I think you guys won't have any trouble finding one. I think the biggest task here will be trying to find which of these clips are the most say-so. I mean, even without, yeah, like, I can't even, like, I can't even say, like, you know, if that's in jest or anything. Like, it's equally difficult to find a say-so clip and equally difficult to find a quote-unquote say-so clip. That's what I'm trying to say. No, say so? Not exactly. So I'm not. I don't. You know, in some ways, like, envy the task you're giving yourselves with. So, and I think that's also that's kind of my fault as well. I'm sorry if I gave you too much material to work with. But yeah. But that said, how's everyone doing today? It's I was so I guess, like, people are wondering, like, what the hell. I guess for anyone who's new or people who don't know what's going on, I do, like, just chatting every now and then, and by every now and then I mean, like, pretty much every time. This happens every weekend. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, no, I was, like, talking to Karma about, like, the stream Morty was doing yesterday. I hope you guys had fun. You know, I was, like, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but there's no needle in it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, just send a hay. Just send a whole hay bale. Yeah, the clip submissions are open, but voting is like December. was that December? Yeah, that's yeah. No, I mean, I guess that's enough time to for people to marinate on the clips. Doing well. Just finished writing a mod script for modding a game. You see, like I wish, like, yeah, no, I mean, I'm glad that you're like keeping yourself busy there, Meister. I know, like, yeah, as you said, like, you're dealing with some stuff as well. But this is kind of like what I'm saying. Like, people like, like keep themselves occupied. They keep, and that's how you like keep yourself mentally sane. So I do like the hobbies again like streaming is somewhat of a kind of like similar to me with streaming, right? Like I keep myself kind of grounded by doing this. So hey Knight, yeah, welcome. I know you were like streaming with Nue. You were playing Resident Evil 6. That's another game I've yet to play. I've only played up to 5 English. And it's funny how like Nue, I know like both you and Nue have this thing where like I think you're the guy who constantly like gives him games to play, but Nue like has this characteristically like dry kind of like indifference to the story and plot. Like, you guys were just playing. You guys were playing the game, and you were like telling Nue like all of these like plot points in Resident Evil 6, and he was like constantly forgetting about them, or like was like somewhat indifferent. So it was kind of funny seeing that dynamic. So basically, he's trying to find the say so clip. Yeah. I guess you're kind of like busy like working on that, Naka. It had just happened, and he asked me about them again. Yeah. No, it's. I don't know. I know. It's funny to me, like him being constantly like indifferent about the games you play. And yet he plays with you all the time, which is, again, like, it's very endearing. I do like the guy because of that. Like, he never really forgets his friends. But yeah, no, it's... I was gonna say, like, Knight, I was watching that stream, right? Again, whenever, like, I'm online, I tend to, like, have... Especially after work, I tend to have very extremely low levels of energy to the point that I don't speak. I just lurk. And I wanted to say something in your stream, Knight, because you just had a new model. Like, the guy has a new model, chat, and he didn't have any fanfare for it. So yeah, if you guys want to like check that stuff out, check that new model out, please do like check his streams as well. He doesn't speak, just moans. Yeah, no. Without my microphone, yeah. Oh, the Year 3 model? Yeah. No, I would say, can I be frank, Knight? Can I be truthful? But yeah, so I was saying like so yeah, yesterday I was like yeah, like I would. You can be whoever you want to be. All right. It's just I do like this model. I actually like this model. It's very expressive. Like you can actually like I like it when like the VTuber model is not too realistic. It has almost kind of like a slight doll-like appearance. So like you going to that particular kind of orientation was kind of like a green flag for me. So love the eyes of this model. Like my model or like or Knight's model. Yeah, no, the eyes are very expressive with this model. Fluffy? Oh, Fluffy did, eh? I didn't know like she yeah, Fluffy made models. Okay. your model. Yeah, no, it basically encapsulates like who I am. Like I am quite a dead person inside, and it manifests on my physical appearance. I constantly have eye bags. Like I'd always have this disinterested look. Like you know, I don't, like yeah. There's nothing. There's nothing inside these eyes. Uh, so again, that's the God's honest truth. Like I don't like, like if off stream, I'm like this. And I just talked about why. I just talked about why that is the case. And the thing is, like, growing up, like, I've always been like this. Family and friends have always told me, like, I'm quite emotionless and expressionless. Thanks, Meister. No, I've learned to live with it. I've learned to live with it. And I kind of like made it kind of like my own kind of persona, my VTuber persona. And the thing is, it's again, that's why, like, like you just gotta lean with what you have, right? Like, if you have a squeaky voice, you just gotta lean with it. If you're short, you just gotta learn to live with that. If you're like, what else? If you're bald, might as well learn to live with baldness. Use that to your advantage, right? So, and yeah, I think like that's kind of like what I'm doing. But no, again, like I do like the model Knight. So yeah, if it's, I know it may not be much, but you can like, tell Fluffy like what I think about it. So I guess where were we? Oh yes. My plans for. Oh well, I guess like I did talk about like stuff that happened over the week now, so that's done. The plans for next week. So tomorrow I still have that Front Mission 3 stream. And next week I still don't have anything concrete, but most likely there will be a Minecraft stream. Trying to like tend to the business park there. Grossly needs work. And yeah, just business as usual. It is like, it is spooky month. Gonna try to be on theme, right? Don't know what else to do. Again, I was talking with someone, funny enough. It's funny how like so well, yeah, like there was this guy I was talking to like on Discord. I was commissioning art from this guy. The thing is like the guy's quite a character. Like he posts on social media with very dark stuff, very like somewhat enigmatic stuff. But I've known this guy for a long while now, but we rarely talk. And he approached me like, if Stuart, do you want to do some commissions? I like, yeah, you know what, like, screw it, yeah, let's go do some, let's work together again. And yeah, and it's nice like to being able to like kind of like just sometimes talk outside of your usual group. I don't know, like it's you day in day out you talk to your coworkers, right? And then after like work you talk to like your friend groups here in Discord and Twitch. And out of the blue someone just comes in like, like I haven't talked to for the past year or so, right? Asking me, Stuart, yeah, do you want to like talk, do commissions and stuff, like sure, yeah, it's been a while, how's the wife, how's the old ball and chain, kind of discussion, just catch up. And yeah, no, like it goes to show, like I don't. Whenever people say like, like you don't, hey, like what's with you and this guy? You guys don't talk much nowadays. Like, you guys have like a bad relationship going. I don't really believe that. I don't really cause I don't really think like that. I don't think that's how things work, right? Just because you guys don't talk a lot doesn't mean like you have a bad relationship between you two, right? You're just adults, right? Um, you guys have like responsibilities going, and you can't like work in tandem towards those responsibilities. Uh, that's why like it's funny like whenever like people ask me like, hey Stuart, do you want to collab? You want to like play together at some point? The adult way of like responding to that is yes, I would love to do collabs with you. But do you have actual concrete plans to do those? Not really. Not at the moment. So it's just reality, right? So and I just yeah, just like it just goes, and having that conversation with that guy, like I was like, yeah, no, you know what? Like this reinforces kind of like what I learned about life is that um like you think like you can have friends with people, and you haven't, and you probably can count on your fingers, on your hand, the amount of fingers in your hand. I think 5, right? um the amount of times you've talked, right? You still consider them a friend. So it's yeah, it's kind of slightly refreshing to have that conversation with him. And yeah, and so yeah, I guess like I guess there's a commission going, and there's some art. I really do need to like kind of like get some of that art going, right? I've only been streaming. Not a lot of like images, just blather, just yapping. And yeah, I could work on getting that commission portfolio done. So there's that. There's that going on, and I guess yeah. Like again, I'm trying to like keep my head above water here. Like try not to like overload myself, And um oh, I was about to say something. I was about to say something maybe. No. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think we can kind of leave that for the next just chatting JP learning. Yeah, I think I kind of talked about it in some peripheral way, but I wasn't able to like kind of get to the meat and potatoes of that. So I'll just move on with the program here unless people want to talk about that. So all right, yeah. And again, for people who like are not familiar with this format I'm doing, I do this every weekend. So I do like just some yapping, just talk about like what I'm feeling, um, what transpired over the past week, and then the week after, and then talk about like what are my plans for the week after. And yeah, I think we're past that now. So we're gonna go to the JP. Yeah, the thing that anchors everything together, the lessons. Let's see. Where do we stand? I believe we are in the past verbs. The past verb practice exercises. Story, see, come next, go home, eat food, drink, buy, sell, hold, wait, read, walk, run, play, swim, eat. する、喋る、話す、見る、来る、行く、帰る、食べる、飲む、 Kau. Uru. Yeah, to sell. I always struggle with that. Kiru. Hairu. Deru. Matsu. Motsu. Hold to wait. Now this is I always get confused. The radicals are the only thing that's keeping it different. But it's the same Buddhist temple, okay? The rest of these kanji is pretty much like imprinted in my brain now. It's just these kanji pairs with different radicals. I would say pair because they have the same kind of root kanji, the Buddhist temple. It kind of trips me up because again, like whenever like whenever Japanese is written in a stylistic manner, like that's I just I just whip out the translator. Can't read it. Kaku, okay, to write. So yomu. To read. Okay. I may have glossed how to pronounce this then. Kind of taken aback. I didn't kind of like put that in my memory here. No. Excuse me. Arg walk. Okay. Now I've already done the kanji exercise with like trying to learn what these kanji mean, like how were they constructed. So not gonna go there. I might get lost again. Hashiru? Oh no, Hashiru. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hashiru. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to like do the whole like kanji exercise here. Lest I get lost again. Asobu. Okay, I can see old men. No, children playing. Children playing on the road. Yes. Oyogu, to swim. Yes, I can. Yeah, if it's a character with lots of lines against the water character symbol, it's swimming. Oyogu and shinu. Okay, this one's a very easy thing. Yeah, people write this a lot. I don't know why. Okay. Practice with past verb conjugations. Classify the foul. Oh, okay. First verb practice exercise. Conjugate same verbs into the past tense depending on which type of verb it is. But given as an example. Detta. Oh, soda. Okay, I think I was working with this one. I remember now. Yes. Okay. As you can see, I am very, very prepared for this. Do I? Yeah, there. Well. Wait, this is the wrong exercise set. Yeah. You know what? We're here anyway. I think funny enough, I did keep like the browser window as is in my last JP Learning stream. Can't even remember like if this was the actual like part of the window that I left off. I think it may be because this is like an actual. This is like another new lesson now. I was going through the exercises. That much I remember. Yeah. Ah, yes, 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 yes. We did kind of fast fire through these, yeah. Arasu wa, 食べるかった。No, 食べなかった。食べなかった。Okay. You know what? Since we are going through like these exercises, let me like review this. I think I may need to. I may need to do the review here. Okay. Past tense for verbs. Difficult because break up verbs to four additional categories. Yeah, I felt a little. I think this is not it. This is the conjugation to for negative verbs. Yeah, deru, denai. Yeah. Suru, shinai. Yeah. So to do, not to do. Kau, kawanai. Not buy. Uru, uranai. Yeah, like not to, don't sell. Taberu, tabenai. Yeah, don't eat. Hairu, haranai. Do not enter. Kuru, kunai. Don't come. Nomu, nomanai. Yeah, don't drink. Shaberu, shaberanai. Do not speak. I think. Miru, minai. Kiru, miru, see, don't see. Kiru, kiranai, don't cut. Kairu, karanai, yeah. Kairu. Is this the oh god dang, I forgot about this. This is the come home. Kairu. Yes. I just did the hairu. Okay, kairu. Okay, haranai. Okay. This symbol always like trips me up. Kiku. This is the right symbol. Don't write. Kikanai. Okay. Yeah. This is the whatchamacallit. The negative conjugations. We're now at the past tense conjugations. Yes. That's where we were. And that's why like when I saw this, I was like, pump the brakes. Like I don't think I am equipped to do these exercises yet. So we're gonna go and put the exercise window down like so, and continue with what we have here. A little review, never hurt anyone, right? Let's see, past tense for verbs. Yeah, was this? Yeah, this was it. This was me like doing the exercise I just showed just now. So, okay, well, basic properties of verbs, past tense of verbs. Okay, all right. Deru, suteru. Ah, そうだ. Okay. ご飯、食べる、映画、全部見る. Okay. Rule verbs. Oh, thank God. They're just rule verbs. Yeah, rule verbs. I wish every verb in Japanese was just rule. It's easy. Look at this. 出る、出た。捨てる、捨てた. Not don't throw away. Or it was thrown away. Past tense, yeah. As for meal, ate. ご飯は食べた. Okay. As for B, I ate. As for the movie, 映画は全部見た. Right? That's what I said. As for movie, saw them all. Yeah. As for movie, saw them all. That sounds weird. Like, when you say I've seen all of the movie, no, that does sound right. That does make sense. Like, I was like, you said you've seen them all, but you've only seen one movie. Yeah. I guess like again, like I guess like context is very like is needed again here. Like probably in a conversation with someone, asking a bit like, have you seen the movie? And like, yeah. As for movie, I've seen them. You've seen it. You don't have to say Zenbun though. You just I've seen it. Like mita. 映画は見た. Not. Yeah, it feels. I guess like I don't know. Maybe like that's how like the Japanese speak. I don't know. I guess like I would if coming from my background, like I would be like, it's a little weird. A little weird. And this is coming from someone whose English is a second language, right? Like I don't know if like my take on like how like weird this sounds, or this I guess is how like highlight is even valid. Like, but I guess I'm trying to like draw from my native language. Like, you know, maybe that does make sense. But yeah, I'm pretty like westernized now. Okay, so vocabulary. Hanasu. I think these are the same verbs. Oh wait, hello? Oh wait, it's a new lesson. Okay, I was like, hang on, why are there oo verbs all of a sudden? Okay, I hate this. I hate oo verbs because when you conjugate them, you have to go through 20 million different decision trees. Hanasu, kaku, oyogu, nobu. Okay, yeah. I know these. To come, today, 今日, 走る, 友達, 私, 勉強. Okay, study that is. Part of the monitor is a little long, and you know I have a wide screen that does the you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so like I have to kind of scroll down a bit. I mean, I have to like have this like conscious like be conscious of the fact that like you guys won't be able to see like the bottom of the monitor here. So benkyo. You know what? I'm gonna go look up the cut. I think I haven't like done this exercise for benkyo. Let me look at this one. Okay, this guy. I use like a tool called RTK that gives me very sus explanations why a symbol is like that. Don't know why. Apparently people who learn Japanese are very horny. I'm not talking about myself, by the way. Just people like to put very horny stuff here. I don't like how the very first example was Bugs Bunny, even though, yeah, he did lots of cross-dressing, that's for sure. Notice how Bugs Bunny's legs... Oh, is it a rabbit? Ayo? Rabbit. Oh yeah, why the hell is your title in Russian? Do you know what that means? I guess you can just plug it into like a translator. It is a rabbit. Is it? Uncle Stu, why got a Russian title? Something about take care of yourself? Yes. It's from Kino. Is that Slabodi or Subway? I forgot how it's pronounced. Yeah. Slodi sos. I'll be standing here, yeah. 30 minutes. Slodi so Subway. Slutty so Subway. Or Slitty. 30 minutes. Steve's secret passion is ow! I'll be standing here, yeah. 30 minutes. Lots of bouncy R's. Steve's secret passion is actually learning Russian. 30 minutes. Head pads. Taking a piss, I've been standing here for 30 minutes. Yes, Yaris. I do want it. I do want a hatchback. Steve's secret passion is actually learning Russian. No, it's just I think 1980s Russian music was pretty like spot on. Really like your stuff. Kino is like the is where that song comes from. You got me hooked on that song, Stu. From Daza B. Yeah. But speaking of songs, yeah, that Russian title is basically from a song from Kino. So yeah, it's take care of yourself. So which I'm trying to do. I'm trying to take care of myself. Try not to like overly exert myself. Yeah, you should do that too. If you guys need like, you know, just go get something to drink, go get something to eat, sleep, rest. I know, like, you know, you probably have done something very fun last Friday night. Yeah. That was a Katy Perry song, by the way. Last Friday night, skinny dipping in the park. No, it's just yeah, you know, probably like need some rest. But yeah, that's basically like what the title's all about. Take care of yourself. Slutty so boy. And yeah, no. I you know, this is again like when I do this it's therapeutic. But oh sorry, project. Welcome. I got myself into like into a chain here of discussion. Forgot to even like say hello. Welcome. Hello. I don't know, Wild Turkey Night. Wild Turkey Night. I used to know. I used to like. I think I said this before. I like back when I was cosplaying. Like I used to like, and I guess I was gonna say like I think this October 31st like I will cosplay again. So it's me saying that's kind of weird, but yeah, like yeah, I used to like do that like Katy Perry song dance, California Girls, like in conventions. I'd be like in an escalator going down, and I'll be like dancing. Think Raimi, Spider-Man, and like Tobey Maguire dancing. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. That I used to know. I only know one. I think everyone only knows one song from that guy. That was it. But yeah, no. Yeah. Well, project. Welcome. How's Nikki, by the way? How is she? How is Nikki? I know she's done that 29-hour stream. She's playing Chrono Trigger again. Yeah. Just supernatural beings. What do you mean, Jack? Weren't you like with her? That's like a lot of hours. I know. Again, like I wish I have the time and the energy like her. But alas, I am not. I am just a weak, feeble human being. I am operating amongst the greatest, you know? I am but just a simple man fighting against the waves of, talent and skill, and it's crashing against my body, of which none of it has those qualities. I just woke up. Okay. Well, thank you for you know, tuning in as your early morning. I guess technically not true. You're waking. This is my wake up activity. Watching a Stuward World stream. So say so. Yes. That's me. Yeah. No, it's Yeah. It's. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Nikki. Neko VX. My sister. My VTuber sister. Yeah. I wish I had that stamina, but no. That said though, I still have a pending collab with her and with Agni. Gonna continue that watch along. I have not spared a thought yet about that, but yeah, don't worry, it's sitting on the back of my head. So, but yeah, hopefully hopefully you're doing fine though, project, and yeah. I hope you guys are ready for more Japanese, if you please. Pregnant Man BL, yeah. I'm learning Japanese so I can watch these anime without reading pig disgusting English. As I say the actual language and speak it, right? So, to. A real rabbit leaves drops of poo pellets behind. Okay. A very, very sophisticated language. Ears are no longer bound up. Compare excuse. So they flap above like helicopter blades. Pictograph and the mouth is still wide open with a staff-like tongue. And his powerful legs still look like a human's. I think I just want to go helicopter ears, drops pellets at enemies while flying, super rabbit. So when Japanese people think of rabbits, they think of super rabbits. Because he's super, he has his own kanji, unlike that loser's always making excuses. Except for a primitive. Oh, so when we talk about rabbits, we talk about in comparison to losers. Damn. Okay. So, yeah, when there's a loser about, there's a rabbit somewhere nearby. That's fine. Again, it's a JP thing. I guess this is the excuse. Yeah, it does look like that. Huh. No longer bound up. Oh! So when rabbits are trying to excuse themselves, trying to make up an excuse, they wrap their ears up? Oh. I'm doing that thing where yeah. Forgot her name. Pam, The Office, was trying to teach Dwight how to listen to women. Because Dwight has to go and sell paper to a department head who was a woman, and given Dwight is Dwight, no knowledge of women, tries to sell to them very ham-fistedly. So the rest of his coworkers were trying to help him out, doing role play. I pretend I am the customer, the lady customer, sell something to me, and they'd be like, don't worry, just sit tight and relax. I will sell you something, and you will be feeling like refreshed and relaxed. Very very commanding, very like not something how you should talk to a woman. And and one thing I guess like what Pam was trying to teach Dwight was, like just saying, oh, I see, yeah, I get it, yeah, like actual audible vocal confirmation that you were listening to her is a good way of like conversing, like talking with with women, uh you gotta be like you gotta like be out and about. I mean, but given it's Dwight, he took none of that to heart. So that was a very that was quite a tangent. Okay, from rabbits and excuses. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Because like these characters like have their own little stories behind them. I get swept up into the imagination of it all. Oh, ads. Sorry for the ads, guys. All right, give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go for like a quick hydration break. Yes. Yeah, I get like I was drinking coffee there. I need the coffee because again, I am a very low energy person. It doesn't sound like I'm low energy given that I can talk for hours, but there's a limit. There's a number tied to the hours there, and I found like I have like a 4 hour kind of limit. Like beyond the fourth hour, it's just basically like, I'm starting to like get a little like quiet, starting to get a little reserved. Not like I find it engaging. Like at least personally for me, people seem to like do well, not having to say anything. Not saying anything during streams, right? Just quiet, dead as a grave, and yet popping off, right? Oh, take your head, Pats. Party. No, I envy those guys. What is their secret? I want to know. This is like, um, but that said, again, like thank you so much for like supporting the channel. Just watching me just blather. Yeah, it's not like I don't like doing. It's not like I don't like talking, right? It's just again like more often than not, like I can't talk like this. Just blather, right? Like in a work environment, you can't do this. You can't like just like like just talk about rabbits, excuses. Well, you can talk about excuses, but people are gonna like, it's a business environment. You got bills to pay, businesses to work. Your language has to be like concise, business-like. You can't be like talking fanciful stuff. What if the language is that? Oh, or the Russian? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. You guys don't probably know like. But hey, Zaki, welcome. All right, I'm gonna like show you guys like that song. I'm gonna make you guys listen to that song. Guys keep asking me about it. Actually, you know what? Let me Was it? Yeah, Zaki, welcome. This guy. BGM. Where's that audio capture? Yeah. Victor Choi. Yeah.
Сегодня кому-то говорят до свидания, завтра скажут прощай навсегда. Залит сердечная рана. Завтра кто-то, вернувшись домой, достанет в руинах свои города. Кто-то
So I used to listen to this a lot.
Следи за собой, будь осторожен. Следи за собой.
Yeah, Leicester.
Следи за собой, будь осторожен.
Yeah, they had good songs back in the Soviet Union.
Следи за собой. Завтра кто-то утром в постели поймет, что болен неизлечимо.
Like I was thinking of like playing Easy Delivery Company. I like it. Yeah, no,
Завтра где-то
it's like that.
в одной из больниц
You know, there's emotion behind this like music.
кто-то в лесу наткнется на мину.
Depressed artists and smart artists. True, true.
Следи за собой.
I was thinking of like playing this game while having Russian doomer music in the background.
Следи за собой. Следи за собой. Будь осторожен.
I actually like the experience. I want to kind of like recreate the experience of like driving across Russia and or Canada, because this very much looks like the drive I do come winter time, and having Russian doomer music in the background. So but yeah, no, I'm planning on something doing this stream. Like I still have to figure out like what gimmicks I can like pull out for this one.
Погибнут все пассажиры. Завтра где-то, кто знает,
But yeah, no, I was playing this game like
эпидемия.
just to kind of play test this. I already have this game, by the way. Leppy gifted it to me, so and I kind of like it.
Следи за собой.
But the problem with this game though is that there's a story behind it, and I already have a huge backlog. Sorry, I'm a burp for a second there. But yeah, no, it's like I'm planning on playing this. I have like little gimmicks like I was thinking of doing when I'm gonna start playing this game. So
Следи за собой. Следи за собой.
I really like the plucking there, the guitar plucking there. Yeah, again, it's a very like drive music, kind of like okay, like you want to like go out in the night and just drive. So that's why like I'm planning on pairing this song and like you know like variations of it with this game. So but yeah, no. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. People like keep telling me like, Stuart, you know, you have no knowledge of music. And I'm like, true. Yeah, I guess I just had a very weird, like, I guess, like, foundation in music. Like, I listened to video game soundtracks, I listened to, like, Russian doomer music, uh, listened to emo soundtracks. Wait, that's so cute. Easy Delivery Company? Yeah, no, it's. I like the game. I thought I would like it, but it's like Euro Truck Simulator. It's like I guess I would say it's just like Euro Truck Simulator. Like it's just you just drive, and there's a story behind it. So it's already beyond Euro Truck Simulator because you know there's a story behind it. But the thing is, yeah, as I said before, like I think I need to finish maybe 1 or 2 games before I can pick this up. But yeah. So that is where the title came from. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, I really like his message. I really like his style. Yeah. Yeah, Naka. What, Naka? Yeah, I people were asking about the title, like, well, I guess people are interested in where that came from, so I just showed. But have any Russian speakers accidentally stumbled into the stream because of it? Emerald, were you just lurking there the whole time? Also, welcome. No. It's funny though. I do get Russian speakers every now and then. It's funny. Like, I attract Eastern Europeans like a lot. Maybe they like the dead look inside. You know, they like Stuward being like just dead. You know, with black eyes. You know, eye bags, all perpetually sad looking. Really speaks to them. The thing is, I'm not, again, as I said before, that is my face all the time. Outside of streaming, like, I'm always a sad person looking. She's always watching. Yeah. Oh, gotta rest now. Have a lot of those. All right, Meister. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for like stopping by. I know, like, yeah. You really should. Yeah, thank you so much. I know, like, you know, I do appreciate you keeping me company. You didn't need to. You pretty much were like, weren't able to sleep at all. You know, like, you were just constantly awake. You know, trying to find time for you, trying to sleep. Please do get some rest. Do get some rest. Relatable. Night Meister. Yeah, bye Meister. Yeah. Yeah, no, please, yeah. Guy needs to sleep. It's like 7 a.m. over there. And he has yet to go to bed, so. Yeah, and the thing is, I kind of know what it's like. Not finding the time to sleep. Hi, bro. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I hope you guys had. I hope you had fun in yesterday's stream with Morty. Like, I kind of wanted to join in the game, the DPD game you guys had there, but there's a little small issue with the game called a player limit. So, and yeah, I was like, okay, well, it's all full. And plus, I wasn't really feeling well that time. I was like juggling multiple things. Was talking with someone, funny enough, while you guys were playing, and yeah, I was like working as well. So yeah, not in a position at all, even without the player limit. So still on DVD. maybe next time then. Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah. Yeah. Again, like I do not have the energy most of the time, especially after work, to like be social. You know, like that's the thing. What I say. I think I've said this before. Like, um, when it comes to like collabs, I give it my 100%. You know, like I think everyone knows this feeling. Like, people like postpone, cancel streams because of this, right? Um, you know, they're not feeling 100%. They don't like have like a good public face going. You know, they don't have the energy, right? Low energy, Stuart. And yeah, that's perfectly fine. You know, like it's not like the end of the world if you don't join the collab, right? Uh, and yeah, it's just that yeah, like people want me to join their collabs because you know they have expectations, right? They have expectations of me like being social and everything, you know, happy, you know. And the thing is, maybe that's not what you're looking for, right? Now, maybe that's you know like that's like a little too much to ask of someone, right? To always be happy and jolly, you know, like during collabs. And I should just join regardless. Maybe I'll lighten up my mood as time goes on during the collab, yeah. But yeah, no, it's just you know, it's just, I guess like maybe I know maybe I'm just saying things at this point. Maybe like you know maybe like I guess I never done that. You know, like I never like just jump into a collab. You know, while like tired and emotionless. You know, so I thought you usually just push through that. I kind of do, yeah. Like I guess that's I was gonna say, yeah. I guess like as time goes on, like I do kind of like perk up, but I was a little sleepy though, and I didn't want to like drink coffee. Like during the thing is, I do drink coffee during collabs, so they want you to join to have fun, not for expectations. I know. I think that Pat Staka. It's just a nagging thought in the back of my head, though. Guaranteed to be a more fun guest than I was. That's fine. No. Like again, I was busy, right? I was like talking with that commissioner, so no, the artist. So make the killer death by his screams. I do. Yeah. No. Like again, I don't want to lord over you know everyone, right? I noticed that. Like again, a good chunk of your clips involve me screaming, so sorry. Hello, you here? But we're good, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful. Hey, Will! Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I do apologize if I yeah haven't been the most like social when it comes to like you interacting with everyone. So, but yeah, I do appreciate you stopping by. Try speaking in Spanish. ¿Tú tienes biblioteca? I don't know. I'll put that into consideration. You're fun to chill with in my experience. Oh, okay. Yeah, I try. Yeah, and I just yeah, I just have very like, yeah, just have so many things going on. I kind of need to take a step back every now and then, kind of like just deal with them. I know, like, yeah, yeah, I'm a problem solver, right? So I don't typically like talk through my problems. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Oh, hugs, friend. You get that bag and you get that rest. Yes. A tale as old as time. You're good. Glad to support your friends. Oh, thanks, Will. Yeah, I know. Like you're you came in like expecting twisted metal content. If I recall, like you are, you've come to like know us through Doll, and Doll was playing Metal Black, right? I think. Again, this is my thing. Like I just lurk and just like learn about you guys on the safety of my monitor room. So because I again don't have time. I've agreed to help you out. I have friends that have agreed to help you out with my goal. Oh, that's nice, Muffin. Now, which goal that is, I'm not sure. Are you talking about the clip like submission for the VTuber Awards with Naka? If so, Naka's very much happy to help. I think that's been to help. Hey, Kata! Welcome! Ow! Well, yeah, delayed ow. It's getting to the VTuber Awards. Yeah. Again, I don't really see like how I'm worthy, Plenty of people out there with lots of like stuff, much better redeems, much more interactive streams, like more exciting, like more jolly. A happier person, but no, it's just yeah. I'm still flabbergasted. I don't really know like how I was even real, right? So yes. I rated Doll, then met Karma, then met Warpio through playing DVD with Karma and friends. Yeah, kind of like with M, like kind of with Emerald, with like she's always watching. I'm also watching as well. Like I watch and observe, but don't speak, because I will get in trouble. Hell yeah, let's go. Just be you and have fun. I got this. Oh, thanks, Will. Yeah, no, it's again like I try to do what I try to do, which is to try to study Japanese. Yeah, I think they're the only VTuber at the moment who does this. Well, Rokuro-kun actually, that's GD lie. Yeah, Rokuro-kun like really does his reps. I am ashamed to like put myself like beside him in that regard. Stuward's a real observer, it's a security guard. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I just watch. His job. Watching us. Yep, I'm watching always. Trying, yeah, and trying to learn JP. But yeah, no, guys, welcome, Kata, welcome. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. I low-key want to stream myself studying for the business Japanese test. Oh, I remember like you were making lots of typos writing that test. You were complaining about it, beating up yourself about it. Yeah. You're also heckin' fighting on that. Who are we like guaranteed? The replies I think it replies to Emerald. Got it. Yeah, no, Emerald. Again, this is not a boast, by the way. This is just actual, honest, factual truth. I surround myself with quality people. So that their perfection may rub off on me. Sorry, I'll stop flattering. But yes, though, I'm not kidding. Yeah, people like are very, very good. The people like I surround myself with are very good people. Please do follow. Please do support them as well. In their channels and in their streams. If I have the time, I would do so. But no, every weekday morning, I have to go to work. I leave my phone behind. I don't carry my streamer phone with me. you know, I have to do a job. I can't be distracted, right? So. Not gonna could. No, but thank you. Cat, why the confused face? So it's also that I treat all my good points to Stu and only Stu. Yeah. No. Like again, I do like to see like you're streaming more, Emerald, and being more active. I know like there are times where you're not feeling it, right? But you know like you're powering through. Like I really do respect that. I really do. I really do. Like no matter like how you feel at that moment, like you still power through. Like you know, because I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Um, yeah, it's just that yeah, this is a complete 180 of what I was talking about with me being a reserved person, not kind of like going in collabs, right? But yeah, again, as I watch, I observe, and I noticed that, right? So I'm glad you're kind of like slightly getting better with that. Oh, I'll die the moment I get nominated to VTuber Awards. It's a large list. I think I remember like last year, like there were like so many VTubers, and funny enough, now I say it, like there may be fewer now. A lot of people did move on. So if I wait for a sec, but he's back. You're also for your own way. Yeah. That's because I adopted when you said being tired is still okay to stream. Oh, no more conflict, you jerk. Oh, I like adapted. Too tired to stream. Yeah. No. I get. Like I say the things I say, right? Like you know, like I don't, you know, I tend to like not be active when I'm sleepy or tired or don't feel well or not in the right headspace. You know, with we're talking about with the collabs, but you know, when I just stream and just go at it, like you know, good people just come up and be all supportive. You know, you've had firsthand experience, Emerald. You know, so you know what I'm talking about. So ban him. We all have our own patterns of behavior. Nothing wrong with learning from friends. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. It's again. I'm learning a lot from people, right? Again, that's one of the reasons why like I did this. At work, I can learn like physical concepts, things, you know, things that can put like stuff on a table, food, that is. But it never really excited me. I'm good at it, but it never really like and it didn't really interest me. I'm more interested in learning about people, right? So I go back to focusing on Stu. Sorry, the spotlight, eh? Yeah. Joke's on you. We can focus everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Yeah, we were just talking about like how people like have the supernatural ability to be everywhere and anywhere at the same time. So, say I've been lucky to meet some sweet and helpful. I tried to soak that in to help others. Yeah, no, again, and without any prompting, Will. Like like I've talked about this in the past. That people like aren't born inherently like, you know, willing to that they're willing to cause, or people are inherently like people aren't born with the intent to like harm others, right? Like everyone, I like to think people like always have good intentions in their hearts, right? How they exhibit those intentions is just a matter of like procedure or lack of it. And it's that's how I carry myself. That's how I like kind of like interact with people. Like I don't really like see the bad in people. I guess that's a very long-winded way of saying that just now. I don't really see the bad in people. I only see the good in people. They're just kind of like awkward. That's why I like when it comes to like people who like cause ruckus, problems, drama, and stuff like that. I don't really see it as them being malevolent. I see that as being like they're just clumsy or lazy or both. Yeah, no, I that's why like I think like, but sometimes that's a double-edged sword because I do tend to be trusting too much. That's why I have Morty and Luke to help out. Whenever there's like riffraff needs to be like carted away. So awkward. Yeah, no. It's just yeah. I don't really like see like bad people. I see clumsy people or lazy people. Or like people who lie too much. Yeah. It's just a matter of like procedure that's wrong with them. But again, this is just me. Don't kind of like ascribe to my way of looking into things. That said, if you're like intently listening on this, you might probably are, but this is just my disclaimer. So, but yes, that's kind of like what I do. Yeah, no, I guess for people who are new. Oh.
Taking a piss, I've been standing here for 30 minutes.
Love the Ben's yours. Yeah, for people who are new, this is what I do. Like, I just chat and then learn Japanese on the side. Took a while, but ow! Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, hydrate. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm being shouted at so much. I need a zesty drink. Okay. Learning Japanese. Yeah. Oh, and sorry, Will. I forgot to mention. Thank you for the follow. I know you followed like off stream, so I saw that count go up. It's like, what? Who followed? I wasn't streaming, and then I looked at the list. Oh, it's Will. Okay, well, thank you. Now because you're here, and I can say it in your face. Thank you so much. Yeah. Learning quote unquote. Yes. Speaking of, yeah, you know what? Being double quoted at the same time is good motivation for me to continue my studies. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, and then like I learned Japanese as well after. Speaking of which, yeah. So rabbits. Apparently, you need to have a rabbit to study. Don't exactly know why, but doesn't even matter how hard you try. Oh no, exertion. Okay, you need a rabbit to exert. So da. So rabbit power. Rabbit power means
Which level
exertion.
of JP lessons have you been watching again? I forgot.
Grammar still. I'm in the past tense of verbs, verbs. Wait, can we use the queue this stream? Yeah, you can. I just have this like kind of internal rule that if it doesn't fill up to if the queue isn't filled up, I just play my BGM. I think it's still at 6, so it starts when. Okay, yeah. I'm not going first. Well, yeah, no, yeah. I don't advertise it, but there is a song request queue as well. Yeah, you guys can do it. You guys can like request songs. I don't mind. Yeah, there you go. Number 7 now. So But yeah, where was I? One shadow. What kind of music you like? I was just playing it a moment ago. Will. Yeah, I like depressing music. Yeah, that's me, baby. Emo, Russian doomer music. Yeah. I don't know. I'm also like a top 10 guy. Like I don't really like have like a specific niche I'm interested in. Oh, and there's number 10. Okay, let's see. Take off the BGM. Window capture on. And play that music. Did the song request go? It's not playing. Show on stream. There we go. Let's play now. Susicle the musical. I don't know this. I don't know this. Okay, so. But I do. All right. So while that's playing, let me go and Oh no, not that one. Where is my? Okay, there you go. What project? You didn't see anything. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah, the So rabbit exertion, rabbit power. Okay. Okay. Study strong. Strong exertion study. Soda. Okay. As it can fly vast distances is strong. The vast majority of insects. A? Insect? Okay, that is an insect. A vast? Vast. Soda. Vast insect, vast insect, vast insect, vast insect. Suyoi. I think that's how I say it, right? Suyoi. Vast insect, vast insect. A vast insect is strong? I guess an insect can fly vast distances is strong. Speaking of wings, yeah, fly vast distances. Yeah, well, like I like look into the etymology of the kanji. It kind of helps, but these are just mnemonics for me to like get an idea of like what the symbol tells me. So this is vast, and this is an insect. So when you combine them together, it's strong because an insect who can fly vast distances is strong. Actually, a very perfect example of how like this thing works. So you're about to see a bunch of OSTs from me today. I mean, like they're one playing. It sounds like one. They're having a conversation even. Okay, I sit down, unsure. How goes y'all Saturday? We're doing good. We're doing good. Like, I know this is a fairly like early stream for most people, right? Yeah, I do appreciate people popping in. Like, I don't like. Yeah, this goes beyond a Call of Duty for you guys. I know like most people are nocturnal, right? Usually like they're around like at nighttime. So, but yeah, no, yeah, just starting. My Saturday's just starting. So. Hi, Kata. You can break Suyoi. Sorry, I can't like talk about the technicalities of like kanji radicals when there's like when they're doing the chorus for a musical song. I don't think I've ever seen any Dr. Seuss stuff at all, so I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing Dr. Seuss the cat is singing to someone. I guess. You can break Suyoi in 3 parts. Left side is bow, upper is mu, katakana, and bug. Bow, mu, katakana. I kind of like the RTK explanation better though. Like there's less things to remember, but I guess that also makes sense. Yeah. Was Horton and Jojo saying to each other? Oh, Knight, that was you. Yeah, I requested that. Yeah, it was horrible. Alright. I know you like musicals. That's true. I think the last musical I've watched was High School Musical. Katano. Oh yeah, because it went to the limit. Yeah, it ate your request. There you go. High School Musical. Get your head to the game. Yeah. Yeah, no, but like going back to your question, yeah, no. I'm doing well. Just starting my my day, not gay, my day. Big Freudian slip there. My day with some JP learning. So. Excuse me, sorry. I don't watch a lot of musicals, but I loved Sweeney Todd. That's another thing I know people talk about. That's a Sweeney Todd. Who is this? Yeah, I don't know this. It's be like me typing gym gaze in a gym day. Yeah, no. This is just replacing everything with the word gay. Yeah. It's like it's a personification of your day. Gay people. But I don't think I've ever seen this. Though the image of Johnny Depp, I think I remember seeing this, but I don't think I've ever like seen the actual movie. So I heard gay, yes. I was like, I was saying I was having a wonderful gay instead of day. I'm like, oh wait, I just wrong consonant. What are we talking about? Yeah, I did that. I'm just starting. Oh no, wait! I was just starting my day, but I said gay instead. I was starting my gay. It's like the gay in question is a motor, like an engine. I have to start it up. Nothing wrong with a gay day every now and then. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, you gotta like have your minimum amount of gayness to start up your day, right? It's like an ignition, like engine oil. But yes, that's strong. Sui. But yeah, no. Okay, so Benkyo, we got that going. Okay, strong study exertion, right? Strong exertion. So this is exertion and suyoi, strong. So that means Benkyo, study. Changing an verb from dictionary form to the past tense is difficult. Pick up verbs into 4 different categories. The penalized character of the verb, a table below illustrates different subcategories. In addition, there's one exception to the rule. The verb iku. I bundled it with regular exception verbs. Suru and kuru, and even though iku is a regular verb, in all other conjugations. Okay, just the past tense is like the guy gets like an exception. Hanasu, hanashita. Kaku. Right? That's kaku. Furigana, help me. There you go. Yeah. Regular exceptions and or oxymoron. Wait, did he say regular exceptions? You are. Nothing gets past you, Striker. I gotta respect it. Short form, past form, and te forms are similar. Basically the same as a conjugation. Is there a te here? Is there a te conjugation for the past tense? I don't think we're there yet. Yeah. Hi Kata, hi Striker. Yeah, welcome everyone. Oh, this is Azzy's. Wait, he's a Library of Ruina like fan. Oh, they're gonna get along with Servo. I gotta matchmake. Damn, dude is fired. The te form is another form of conjugation. Yeah, I don't see it here. I think it's a different like conjugation. Yeah, as you said. Yeah. We're learning like conjugations for verbs in the past tense. Ow, muffin. What did I do? Ah. It's called for a drink. I need a zesty drink being thrown at. Yeah, different, yeah. But the rules are the same with short past.
Nothing at all.
just in a throwing mood. What did you do? Past muffin. What did I do? Like what? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna get wrapped up in the specifics of. And I guess my government does not like this song. No one, government of Canada hates this song apparently. I must skip this. First, it giveth. I don't know. Hansen Genki, where te form is first studied. Short past form conjugation based on a te form conjugation, but ta instead of te. So we're the short past form. Got it. Canada, well, I don't know. I don't know. My government is a Byzantine collection of ministries and departments. You know, no one knows what they do. Bro, the musical sounds crazy. Yeah. But they like the song though. Damn, censorship. Well, now the song actually makes it in. Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Yeah, like, since I think I'm the only, like... Actually, quick question. Am I the only Canadian VTuber you know? That's... I think there's a lot of us, right? I mean, there's Snue. Yeah. I just basically, like, dox the guy. But I think it's kind of a hidden, secret now. No? Why? Oh, there's no video. Makes me think at this point Mexico is the most progressive North American country at present. Yeah. You may not be wrong. Yeah. Now give us more money. Alberta, we gotta spread it to other provinces. Oh, I know you're like looking into like all this Canadian stuff. There is Western alienation. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. What? I know of another one name, maybe, but I can't picture him. Yeah, like, yeah, I know one other person apart from the guy, just kind of like, yeah, somewhat, yeah. And then Princess is Canadian, yeah. I don't know, yeah. There's not a lot of us, yeah. Canada mentioned, woo. Excuse me. No video, my foot. I know in Stream Elements you can kind of say like you don't need a video to play. That said though, like, wait, that's wrong. Like YouTube always has a video playing. I don't know. Yeah. Cat. I'm not sure what's going on. But yes. Trying to get back to like my VTuber sibling also is. Yeah. When you say VTuber sibling, like, from Yuki, or from your group? Appropriate title for the context. Well, technically soon to be siblings as mom was over. Soda! Yeah! Damn! Yeah. Live 2D guys are multiplying. Yeah. Well, hopefully, like, it's sooner, your model, right? Like, I know it takes a while for it to, like, get done, so. Found him, Yuko X. Really, eh? Okay, yeah, I know, because, like, a lot of VTubers do come from my country because, like, it's cold. There's nothing to do outside other than to, like, go to a bar and drink, right? So, I don't want to do that. Even though I do like my liquor, but I don't want to, like, do that as my actual thing. So, I suspect a lot of my other compatriots do have similar, like, concerns. So, from Yves, so I'm the only child. Yeah, no, it's I know I know, like, yeah, you already know the concept of, like, VTuber siblings. Yeah, it's great. Like, it's like having an actual family in addition to your other family. But, yeah. Looking like, look, I have an easy day at work tomorrow. Heck yeah, yeah. Are Sundays typically, like, a heavy day for you? I know, like, I know where you work. Again, not a threat, but that's it though. Yeah, I guess, like, in that industry, yeah, typically weekends are. He said bahrrr correctly. Amazing. I said it wrong just to spite you though. And then regresses. Yeah. My new. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys where that's from. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys where the Yuffie accent's coming from. I'm gonna finish this song and then I'll show you a video. I already showed Morty this, but I know where you work. Totally not a treat. A threat, yeah. Sunday can either be my worst day or my best day, but the best thing about it is I can leave once my tasks are done, unlike during the week where I need to mind the storefront. Oh, operating hours. Got it. Yeah. The concept of, yeah. Co-Hollow and One Topic camera streamers from Canada. Wait, is Co-Hollow the guy who is also a Twisted Metal fan? I know, I've seen his name in Dolls streams. Yes, yeah. I'm not familiar with the other guy though, so yeah. There's like a lot of us. Yeah, and you're gonna see a lot more as the day as the year progresses, because it's getting colder outside, so most people will like bundle up, will like stay at home. So, oh, actually, let me pause. Is a vampire. Everyone knows. I'll show you guys like the video. Come to Jane. Demon Destroyer. Sartro by the Bay. The VF6 trailer song. It's... Was it them? I thought it was like Limp Bizkit. Okay.
Visionary director Kenneth Lonergan, who brought you the critically acclaimed Boston-centric drama Manchester by the Sea, comes a movie that finally captures the Canadian Maritimes. Truro, near the bay.
Hey, Daddy, get your car. My car? I want to go to the bar. Oh, too far.
A beautiful language. Like most Boston films, Truro near the bay is about a bunch of dudes who wear hoodies and ball caps. But instead of guns,
Freeze! Hey!
they have donaires.
Brought you boys some hot donaires. She's a cold one today.
You better watch where you point this thing, for frig's sakes, Joe. You almost got donair sauce all over my nice new East Coast lifestyle hoodie.
Let the stunning plot and dialogue transport you directly to the hub of Nova Scotia.
You seen the Chase the Ace prize? Supposed to be over 20 grand tonight.
That right?
See the movie that has critics saying no and no thanks. And in one part of the movie, the plot stops and the characters just look longingly at a photo of Sidney Crosby.
You did it, Sid. He's a friggin' beaut right there, hey? Let me touch him.
Truro near the bay. Catch the premiere January 28th on Air Canada In-Flight Entertainment.
Yeah. That's where I got it from. Where Zac Efron gets blown up immediately. Wait. Oh, I didn't know Zac Efron was in BF6. Riveting. Not surprised. I don't know what the ruins. Tommy Wiseau. I've seen that movie once. Yeah. No, but that's where like the whole like it's in the bar, the car. Oh, it's too far. Comes from. Yeah. The chain, the destroyer. Yeah, Sidney Crosby from Nova Scotia, where Truro is from. What do I get? Okay. Think great desire. Don't want to play so game. All right, I'll take this opportunity, chat, to go for like a quick break. You know, once I come back, I will like resume my JP. Yeah. No. Always take breaks, chat. Damn it, Spider my rage. I always thought like when he says that line, I think of Spider Marines. I'm glad I don't like do karaoke. All right, right back. We'll put you guys on ads. I will see ya later. Wait, All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Stretch, hydrate. I did that. A yellow card. I always think of Dead Space 2 when I hear the song. I realized though, like I've noticed, by the way, not realized, noticed. A lot of people are playing Dead Space 2 as their game for Spooky Month. I don't know whether it's just like where I am right now, like with the people I follow, but I notice an uptick of people playing Dead Space 2. It's looking at us menacingly. No, I'm not. Oh, well, I guess like when everyone, well, I guess people are in ads. Yeah, no, again, guys, if you can hear me, thank you so much for the subs and for support, for the lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. Dead Space 2 is a good choice. I played a little Dead Space remake, an indie horror game. I played a little Dead Space remake. Oh, the remake, yeah. An indie horror game, which is like a lot. There's like a lot of indie horror games. Rakura-kun, are you still here? Rakura-kun, are you still here? I just figured out my horror game that I'm gonna play if I have time. Where? I just realized I could do this. I could play this game. I will play something probably like only Rakura-kun might understand. No, I'm not gonna play Chutsi. I'm gonna play Hapunan. Oh, even Octavio is playing it. Adiki? Why though? I don't know. Feels like something I could play. The game was called Harvest. Was it from the same guys from like Outlast? That sounds familiar. Or do you want me to get recommendation from Shiro no Kaminosuke? I need to curse you Tagalog if ever. Yeah. I need to put my tank in the wall.
The waiting room for this quote-unquote off collab D&D.
Punk Studio made it. I'm not sure who made Outlast. Okay, wrong developer. It felt like
thing, right? Hollow Marches.
Felt like
At the Coco Martin.
He's having a long
Most
intro
aggressive
here.
tongue twister delivery. What did Susan do to you?
It's a lot of hair.
Fine, Susan. Fuck.
Okay. Yeah, no, Octavio. Oh, people. I look away. He's there. I do apologize, Muffin. Yeah, for everyone else, VTubers like of the male variety.
Fine, Susan.
Yeah, I could play this game. Yeah, it's one of those again. Like when you said like
Hello?
indie horror games, I was like, I could do this.
What happened to YouTube? What? We can't. Remind me, never look at the kid's shirt. God damn it! What?
Ituyo.
Oh. Wait, why is the rice crunchy too?
Kamusta naman ang klase nyo?
Okay naman po. Meron po kaming project and nakaka-stress po, Nay.
Ikaw, mag-aral kang mabuti para gumanda ang kinabukasan mo.
Who is this? Octavio from
Okay
Hollow Stars
po.
Ian. Only horror
Sige po.
I know of our RPG
Hindi
Maker
yung landi
ones.
at barkada lang buong araw na
Uy.
intindihan mo.
I already
Hindi
played
ba?
Aoi, yeah.
Di naman ako naglalandi na eh.
You know, super I hate it.
I'm not flirting, mother. Opo.
Mabuti.
I have realized so much with the upbringing. Quote, Oh, okay. You're a big
This
Tuyo
sounds-
enjoyer
yes,
as
it
well.
is. Think of it as Supa. It's,
like,
it's a Filipino-made horror game in the Philippines.
I like Ruse. Oh, Crackles.
Magandang gabi mga kababayan at nagbabalik na naman
Bulok
ang
naman ito.
Radio 819 DZAR.
Bulok naman ng FM radio. It's supposed to go.
Yep, Crackles. Be gone.
Bulok.
Crackles done. Yeah.
Magandang gabi, kababayan.
Yeah. Let's get there. I'll stop.
A little bit.
Na kayo?
But it's a guy who basically sells like, yeah, it's your typical kind of like horror game. He doesn't have to shout that, by the way.
City. Umalis ako dun kasi ang layo sa bahay ko. Oh, what is his voice again? It's a bullet. Ay, umalis ako kasi ang layo sa bahay. Tsaka yung pay to kill issue. Meron na namang pay to kill. Balot. Kayo dyan. What's a synonym for rich? Rich synonym.
Mayaman?
He's with deep pockets. Balot.
That's the word for rich, right?
Balot.
I can see Stu do exactly that in game. I could, yeah, I probably could. Yeah, like
deep pockets customer.
Yeah, I could.
Balot.
The thing is, like, you might have noticed, like,
special.
there's only an.
Buko pie.
Pabili nga ng isang chicharon at dalawang
Kinulat mo ko inang gago.
There's-
Kinulat mo ko pare.
There's only 1 hour worth of content here, so I don't know if I can like play this for 4
Isang
hours.
chicharon.
I mean, I could like
Balot.
artificially extend the stream by talking about whatever.
Uy, 50. Salamat.
Ay,
50?
teka lang. Nasaan yung lalaking nagtitinda dito?
Ako. Ako. Lalaki naman ako ah.
So what he's saying there, chat. So the guy was asking, wait, where's the man who was selling here? And Octavio took offense to that because, you know, he's a man, right? So why is he asking where that man is, where was that man selling? Again, wrong English, I guess. And yeah, he took offense to that. So yeah, I could play like indie games like these during like spooky month, like very small, like, you know, very short games. Yeah, because the thing about like, okay, let me just close this real quick. And open up my browser window here, so where the songs flow in. The reason why I can like, I'm thinking of doing that for spooky month, rather than play like Resident Evil or like Silent Hill or Dead Space, is that it won't like take like 10 streams to finish. That is kind of like. Oh, I sent you the Harvest game in DM. It looks good. Could just use more hints at the beginning. Yeah, no, as I was saying, like, I think like that's kind of like what I need to like watch out for. Like, I need to like be able to like at least play the game in a single stream. I know. Yeah, Harvest. I see it. Thanks, Will. I missed Luz already. Who's Luz? Anyway, what I was saying, like, I know, like, Emerald, although I only know Emerald, in this case, Emerald's planning on playing Silent Hill and then the Resident Evil games on stream, throughout Spooky Month, and I know, like, Morty mentioned, like, these games typically are very, like, quick to finish. Pyramid failed the cartel task. This happened. All right. I'll play the video like after the song. But yeah, no, it's I find myself like, you know, I might artificially extend the gameplay or the streams for those long running, like, you know, like horror games, because of me, right? So stop, big brain moment. What big brain? No, I would say like that's my big brain though. Like instead of like, I could play Harvest, I could play Hapunan, I could play like those Chillers art games again. You know, like stuff that can be like consumed. It could be like finished within an hour, right? Stardew horror mods. There's a mod for everything with that game. Oh, the Garfield Kart one? There's like a lot of Garfield Kart clips. Was it the me like, okay. I can't say it. Shh. Yeah, I guess like that's a good clip, a source for clips. Is what I'm saying. That one, yeah. No, everyone likes that clip. Yeah. I guess you guys can like look it up if you want. But yeah, no, I didn't know you were like working like right now as we speak, looking for clips. But yeah, you can use that one. So yeah, no, I could like play these. Oh, there's actually a Stardew-looking game, but horror-themed, called Neverway. Heavy Eldritch Cthulhu-themed on Steam, but not out yet. There's this other game that's not out yet that I want to play on stream, but unfortunately, it will only like be released in its entirety by November. So already after Spooky Month. Let me pull. Was it the Quarantine Zone? Oh wait, hang on. Let me pause that. It's not a horror game, to be honest. Like, it's the Last Check survival game. I don't know why, like, there's like a stock music there. I love One Shot TKO activities. Oh, the song, yeah. Yeah, so you play as a guy who's like managing a checkpoint.
Is infected and must be eliminated.
Prevents like zombies from getting into like the safe zone. So it's kind of like in tune with like my character, like a security guard. I kind of do like these kinds of games where like I make judgment calls and decisions.
You're robbing me.
because I talk through like my processing. But yeah, they'll release it by next month. Yeah. So yeah, looking forward to like streaming that. So, but yeah, going to your recommendation. Copy message link. Oh no, that's the Discord. Just link. Copy the dang link. Ooh. Tonight, the not today zombie. Yeah, basically. Like, it's... I'm last line of defense there. Okay. Oh, just released, eh? Okay. Yeah. I could. Yeah. Oh, now I have like. Now I'm thinking like, how can I like squeeze this to my October schedule? I have 2 games to. Yeah. No. I actually need to play. Yeah. Nah, like you shared in our video, but yeah. Yeah, I could like play this as well during spooky month. But yeah, no, it's I think my what I do most of the time, or what I do like when it comes to like, oh well, let's just say like I usually do my stream planning off stream, so I get ideas from you guys during these streams, but as far as like actually like doing the decision making, like I kind of do it like off stream, so don't worry, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, I post a schedule like every week, so. 2 games, see y'all the next Halloween. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, like I could probably even like extend Hapunan all the way to like 3 weeks, right? So, and we're already in the first week of October, so yeah, it's like I am time management not strong suit, Stuart Wardley. Planning streams, can't imagine. I know Striker does his maintenance streams, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm a little scared about doxing myself. Like, the guy just like, opens up windows like left and right, in his personal computer. So, knock. Okay. So yeah, like that's where the hesitation's coming from. Okay, so where were we? But yeah, I'll take that home with me, like Will. Okay, all right. I think I went off tangent real bad there. Let me go back to my JP. So, yeah. I don't know why, like, I guess, like, on the subject of, we were talking about the subject of horror games, and, like, yeah, no, since it's a spooky month, it was kind of like, yeah, I needed to kind of get that covered. I don't have a horror game to play at all, so now I know. Now I have some. So, good job. So, let's see. Okay. Hanashita. Kaku. Kata. Kaita? Kaita? Kaita. Oyogu. Oyoita. So the ku and gu becomes ta or da. Oyoida. Sorry, the gu becomes yeah. Permission to flood your DMs with dumb spooky suggestions for you to check later. Go ahead, Kata. Yeah. That's the reason why like I do my off stream my stream planning off stream. That way I don't like overload myself. Ku ita gu ita. Yeah. All right, thanks, Kata. Hanashita. Okay, and then the next conjugation would be nomu. Nomunda? Nomunda? No, tabe. Oh, this is Nomu. Yeah. Nomunda. Welcome to Hanwell? Okay. What a weird name for a game. This might be a little too more mixed reviews. Might be a little too scary for my tastes. I know, like Morty talked about this before, how like, you know, sometimes like he likes horror games, he loves them, but I don't think he gets like publicly scared of them. So it's not really like, I might just shut down if I played this. Okay. All right. I'll put it in a pile. Yeah. You can think of the two as just the other one. That's just the other. Just one. I just had the marks. Yeah, like the Dakutin. Yeah. Wait. Okay. So the thing to remember. I alt 4 when I played it. Yeah, it seems to be that kind of game. Damn it, I don't like this. It's like spicy food. Ah, there we go. That's how I would equate like horror games. Spicy food for me. Like I like horror games, and I equally hate them. Yeah, it's much like with me with spicy food. Like I like spicy food, but I equally hate them as well. But yeah. Okay. Anyway, but I just need to hydrate a little bit there. Yeah, I'll look into those games later. Okay. Kaku kaita oyogu oyoida. Okay, hydrate. Spicy food I love. I want to kick not to be settled later in the fires of hell. No, I'm okay with spicy food. Hell, I can like have the spiciest thing imaginable. It's just that what comes after is what's worrying. It's what I hate. I'm not gonna spell it out, but what comes after the eating and the tasting of the spice is what I hate. Is what I don't like. I'm not gonna. Like I can be in the fires of hell. That's totally fine with me. I'm okay with being in the fires of hell. It's just yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, basically. Laka. Oh, Government of Canada hates this song as well. Naked. Don't like naked people apparently. Okay, so Nomanda Nonda, not Nonda, not Nomanda. Why am I like putting words in my mouth here? Excuse me. Nonda. Excuse me, chat. I'm burping a lot. Asobu, asonda. And shinu, shinda. Okay, so basically, if it ends with mu, ends with bu, and ends with nu, it should be the da, nunda. Okay, nomu, nonda, asobu, asonda, shinu, shinda. Okay. Okay, going back. Hanasu, hanashita, す the した書く書いた and 泳ぐぐ泳いだ okay and then the next one切る 切った 買う 買った let's say this is 待つ 待った okay this is the hang on is this the to wait or to hold? I keep like mixing these guys up. It's motsu. Motta. Okay. I hate the radicals. The radicals stink. So tiny. Wait. No. I can type Romaji here actually. Matsu. There you go. Matsu. Okay, so Matsu is the one with the line at the top. It's like separate from like everyone. This one's like all interconnected. Okay. The kanji for vast looks like a drunk grandpa tried to draw the number 54. I can see it, okay. The 54 means fast. 54. Okay, so and then non-past suru shita kuru kita iku ita to come to do to go iku. Are? You know what? Why am I like using the? Why am I scrolling around? Like I'm just gonna go and like put that in Jisho. Iku to go. Ita I went. I did. I do. To go. Ita. Okay, so. All right. Trying. Okay, I'm in that process chat of trying to put this into my head. Hanashita. Kaku. Lady Gaga does not help. Kaita. Oyog. Oh. Oyogu, oyoida. Hanasu. No. Nonda, nomu, nonda. Asobu, asonda, shinu, shinda. Okay. I just can't already. Yeah. Kita. You're not a big like top 10s fan, aren't you, Emerald? Kata. And motta. Okay. And then shita, kita, ita. Heard it way too much growing up. Yeah, same. I don't want to be about a bad romance. Whoa. Sorry, I can't. My mouth, my words. It's taking control of it. Damn. That's a good song. Yeah. It has power. Yeah. Rah 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 rah. It's hypnotic. Jesus Christ. Kyo wa hashita. Hashiru? Oh, soda. Because hashiru is like a root verb, right? No? Will's also like dancing. No? No, it's an U verb. What? Hashi? Okay, oh, it's one of those exceptions. Oh, not exceptions, like, the conjugation things. Okay, whoa. Hashita, this is the rule. Well, that's kind of dumb. Like, it's an U verb, but it's the same conjugation rule for ru verbs. Just put ta at the end. I mean, makes it easy for me, so. Man. Alright. Okay, kyo wa hashita. Friend is the one that came. Tomodachi ga kita. Tomodachi ga kita. I think I said that right? Kuru? Yeah, kita. Yeah. Watashi mo asonda. For me, sometimes conjugating to its masu or ta form helps you figure out, because that form I might have heard in an anime. Oh, so that's how you figure it out, eh? Kita's different from. Yeah, I know. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I am like adding like emphasis on the ta there. So we kita, not kita. It's a subtle difference, chat. I heard more the latter, which meant cut, past. Yeah, kita. Okay, so it is just that. Kita. To come. Or past tense of coming. He came. Friend is the one that came. Yeah. Ow! Okay, I'm just saying what it says there. The one that she got kita. That's also one thing I kind of struggled with as well, is the chuon, yeah. Watashi mo asonda. Benkyou wa shita. Did it, yeah. Oroku's example is perfect. Yeah. Oh, with what we were saying, with like the masu and the ta form, yeah. Is cut? Kiru, yeah. I heard biblioteca. I did as well. Soda. Kiru. Oh, that's difficult. Oh, we're talking about lesbians. Yes, biblioteca. Tú tienes. Okay, so. That's. Kita. I need to learn more conjugations for kita. Yeah. Wait, what did I just hear? I wasn't even paying. The song she was singing about. Freddy Deliver. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I heard as well. To verb throw away. 捨てる。行く。食べる。する。That's where the rest. Dog fight. Who requested this? It's Night, of course, it's Night. お金ある私顔猫いる Okay. The conjugation rules for the past negative tense, same for all verbs. It's catchy until you listen closely. So it's like that song, right? Like this song. It's like that. So I think you guys know this song, right? It's kind of like those songs. I think someone played this already in my stream once. Keep writing me. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think this has been played before.
There's something about you.
Hey, yes, yo. Every day, but they all get rejected. Ah, okay. Oh, is that your song? Okay. You guys played the song before. Right? I don't know who did it though. Was it kind of like that? Yeah, no, when it comes to like, oh, you played that song. Okay, yeah. It was you, yeah. Because yeah, like when you guys put songs in my song request queue, like, especially when I'm learning Japanese, quote unquote, I struggle to like pay attention to the lyrics. So, shocker into the cat sensor. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll take that down. You guys can like listen to it on your own like free time. So, it shouldn't be listened with polite company. Stop cat aside. It's the egg five's going on. Yeah, it's gone now. It's gone now. Yeah. The Alabama. Yeah, the good music is back. Yeah. We got some EDM fans in the chat, hey? Yeah, no, like, yeah, you guys like put songs every now and then in my request queue, and like, well, I don't really pay attention to the lyrics, so yeah, this might be my crutch. But yeah, no, trying to regain my composure after the eggplant song. Negative of just everything always ends in. Might have thing with nai. Yeah, past negative verbs pretty much the same. All the other negatives end in. All the nai. Simply take the negative of any verb, remove the e, from the night and everything. So that you didn't say damage. I said yourself with that one. Sorry, I was trying to get the gist of what just happened. Like you guys were talking about it. Change the verb to the negative and replace the e with kata. Nakata. Yeah. So stenakata. Past negative, yeah. Stenakata. Steru. To throw. Wait. Did I like attempt to learn the kanji first? To throw? Discard? Yellow card. Oh yeah, the cottage cheese, yeah. I discard a lot. Fingers, Yubi. Forgot about the cheese. Steru, cottage candy. Oh, I'm back to the cheese. Cottage. So this is a cottage. Umbrella on the roof. Soil on the floor. A mouth for one. Okay. Fingers? Yubi. Ever. No down. Diarrhea. Take it away. Yeah. Finger, he. When I get fingered, feels delicious. Not my words. Just telling you guys what they say here. From Crystal Creature. Delicioso? RTK. Delicious. I bet you're gonna... Kata. I'm just telling you what they say here. Those are not my words. Crystal Castle Creature said this. In relation to trying to find a mnemonic for finger. This is delicious. That's gotta be a mistranslation. No. Basically what they do here is that they're trying to like add, like they're trying to like put a mnemonic, like a memory aid, in order for people to figure out what this kanji is. So they make up stories in their head on to make them like kind of remember, oh, if it's a finger, then there's something delicious about it. And then they figure it out because this is the kanji for delicious. I know. I'm not the one who wrote these. Say example. Yeah, that makes sense. Really linger to make sure we see it. Yeah, well, I guess it helps with their memory and everything, right? The right part also means aim or purpose. It's more of that. Oh, okay. So delicious is also like aiming or purpose. The purpose of everything is to be delicious. I kind of see that. Yeah, that does make sense. This whole just getting deep. I know. That's why I tend to like treat learning kanji as like a rabbit hole. Like I try to avoid learning kanji as I go through the grammar, because this is what happens, right? So, but That's the thing though. Like when Emerald was playing like Silent Hill F, I was doing the same exercise with her. Like when she was trying to like read Japanese in the game. Like I was attempting to learn kanji while like she was like going around the game. Like every now and then she would like run past some Japanese writing and I'd be like, ah, dang it, Emerald. I was trying to learn. I was trying to figure out what that sign was saying. Because again, like Japanese is a very contextual language. So whenever like someone like puts Japanese on, let's say, a truck or on a potted plant, then I could kind of like figure out what the hell what that text was saying, right? On the left hand radical, then on the right, aim purpose. Hand purpose. Oh, finger. Hand purpose. Oh, you use a finger to like do something purposefully. Got it. It could stop me, I would. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't want to detract from like your game, so. But don't. That's again. Don't. Again, do not play the game as you would play the game when you're like alone or something. I don't know, like no. You gotta enjoy the game as you would like to enjoy it. So. Imagine I put kanji on something. Stupid words take a bit of just probably, yeah, no. Spending like 5 minutes trying to figure out something when it's just the word poop, right? That's still learning. Then what's the point of a stream? Well, true, yeah, true. Like, but then you're gonna run the risk of like, like assuming my bad habits, right? You're playing a video game and it artificially like inflates to like 10 streams, right? I don't know if you want that. I think the 7 owners we can all enjoy Silent Hill. Yeah, that's also true. That's the kanji for kuso. Ah, so da. Kuso. Ah! Kuso. Ah. But no one writes the kanji for shit, right? No one writes this. Everyone just says kuso in Ghana. No one does this. Well, maybe some actually. No, I've seen this in like some dojins. Again, we're all adults here, right? I think everyone at some point have read some dojins, right? I just need to defend myself quickly there, but yeah. Again, I didn't know. I don't know Japanese, so I was like, okay, this is like, this looks interesting. I look at, oh god, okay, European Truck Simulator was to get distracted at every kanji sees Midjourney. That's why I kind of, in some ways, I'm thankful there's no Japanese Truck Simulator. Believe it or not, I'm already going at a slower pace than others. Oh, yeah, no, I did realize. No, not to just say it. Yeah, you do kind of like, yeah, take your time. What's the previous save file just to see certain someone bird? Oh, I need to go like watch more VODs. I'm not sure like I caught that. Say so, huh? Stands for scat. No. I've seen this character before, yeah. So anyway, let's take that down. Okay. Okay, so okay, all right, let's go back to the past negative tense chat. Stenai, stenekata, iku. Ikanai. Ikanakata. Yeah. How did I listen to this song on repeat the other day? Naka? Apparently you guys have similar music tastes. I thought you only shared that with Kata. Arisu wa tabe nakatta. Did not eat. Okay. Jimu ga shinakatta. Jim is the one that did not do. Yeah. Bobo mo Matsu ga nakatta. Sorry, excuse me. Whoa, okay. The first time I sneezed there. I do apologize. Bless. Thank you. Your head pats. Not Matsu? I get screwed up with this no, it's not. Oh, I thought it looked like the Buddhist temple again. Sorry. Yeah. Bless you. Yeah. Congrats on making parole. Wait, are there some? Is there like lore from Naka I haven't heard of? Yeah, ikanakata. Yeah, did not go. Yeah. I keep getting tripped up by the this kanji here. Yeah, apparently he's in parole or something. Okane ga nakatta. Okane ga nakatta. There was no money? Which verb was that? Which verb? Eh? No money. Yes, my love to you. You. To you. Watashi wa watashi wa watattaro. Oh, to have money. Yeah. I'm reminded of all those like 80s like Japanese shorts, yeah. I want to get back. I want to go back, even though I never lived in the 80s. Stay with me. Ayonaka no wa tataki. Marera wa ite to eita. Tanoshitsu ga ina me no mae. Stay with me. Like 80s Japan. Yeah. Yeah. People like wore suits. All is well. I have my cheesecake pudding. Ah, sugar. I need some. But yeah, no. We were talking about like people like in the 80s in Japan. Look at the aesthetic. Wait, is that Tony Montana? I think it is. It is Tony Montana. Why is Tony Montana in a billboard in 80s Japan? Did it stay with me? Ayonaka dro ao tataki. The truenos there. Everyone dressed fashionably, right? Me. Watashi no chi na tomodachi ni shite kudachi. I don't know. What did you say there? What did you say there? Will it surprise you, chat, that I actually like own a lot of like suits? I did realize it. Yeah, no, I should have picked that up. Please say hello to a little friend. Yeah. Yeah. I used to work I used to have a very like, I was like in the zone. I was locked in, like attending higher profile meetings and all that, working with directors and crap. I kind of had to dress the part. And yeah, a good chunk of like, I think like a good chunk of like my government photos have me wearing a suit. So it's a little weird now. Kind of did. I think head fats, kata. I did burn myself out though, so this kind of reminds me of that. Like, suits can be comfy. Yeah. Yeah. I usually I used to be like quite. Like, I used to like get my suits from Hugo Boss. I have a discount with them, so I don't use them now. It's quite expensive to like maintain them. I have to go and dry clean them every now and then. But I don't think I need to wear a suit with my current capacity, right? I only have like a shirt and a tie. That's it. Damn. That's why I do like this look. I do like a VTubers with just the everyday look, right? Not hoodies, not like, I mean, hoodies are fine. They're great. They're totally fine with me. It's just that like, yeah, I have a soft spot for people like who dress sharply, with like a suit, a tie, business attire, like shoulder pads. Hugo Boss is a brand? I thought it was just a random dog name. Wait, you have an actual? You have, like a number of dogs with like that with the name Hugo. That's fun. But that's what they did before. Exactly. I was gonna say. Friday, Chinatown. Yeah. Right. Is that the brand that made the military uniform for Nazi Germany? Yes, they were. I just, again, like, they have a store here. I have a discount with them. I mean, in this economy, right? I'm kind of forced to. But again, as I said before, I don't like wear suits nowadays. That's the thing. Like, you try to climb the corporate ladder. Some people revel in it. Some people don't. I'm the latter. Like, as I climbed the ladder, I started realizing like this is not for me. So I went for a little bit more in the middle.
You know what's better than chugging water? Not chugging water.
That's No, you should. You should. Muffin, you should hydrate. Gets a dog at work with that name. He comes in with chicken feet for snacks. Aww. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like I think like I started to realize like it's not the corporate rat race you need to excel at. It's the people, right? You just need to like. I think I'm richer knowing I get to know people, right? And doing like lots of work, trying to like be better at it, being like the top one like kind of employee. I felt dead inside, so. Oh, hydrate? Okay. I said that so backwards. Yeah, no, I realize that that's not what most people say. So yeah, it's that's kind of like, but the city pop reminds me of that time. I like dressing sharply, but yeah, I think that's the only thing I kind of like about, being in the corporate world. Chinatown. Look at that guy. Look at how cool this guy is. He has his leather jacket, jeans, got a white shirt. He has a 86 Trueno. He's made it, chat. Kind of why this guy is out there. Random gaijin out of nowhere. Shirtless even. Put a shirt on. I think this place is still here, actually. Yeah. I kind of remember this intersection. Anyway, enough memory lanes. Back to my JP lessons. I'm a little like perplexed. Where is the verb here? JP. Yeah, I know. The JP is suffering now. Even though there are JP songs being played. Painful? There was no money. お金がなかった? お金がなかった. I guess there was no money. If there's no money, money ain't real. No. Yeah, I don't know why I can't stop saying it like that. There's no money. No money. Kit. Money ain't real. There is no money, chat. What verb? What verb? Today? The one that... Aru. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Arunakatta. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, inanimate. Iru is animate. It's animate, yeah. What? Someone close my tab? Hey? Do you have TeamViewer on? What? Arunaka. Not you, yeah. I gotta restart. Yeah. Emerald, you know that application? Jesus Christ. I do apologize if I'm like making you remember all of this stuff. Yeah, Muffin, like look at your task manager to see if like there's TeamViewer running in the background. By the way, horrible like license model. They're so expensive. I keep telling people, like, stop using TeamViewer and switch to an actual MDM solution. But no, it's actually pretty... I can kind of see why people are stuck to it, though. It's pretty easy to use, that is. Okay, so... Aru iru. Yeah, I forgot about that. Aru nai. Aru nakat. Wait, did how becomes nai when negated? Was it here? Hang on. Ah, it's in the other page. Oh, how tedious this is. God dang it, dubstep is even playing in the background. Iru, inai, aru, nai. Got it. I remember, like, oh, there you go, nai. It's an exception, okay. Inai, aru, nai, okay. I feel like I'm about to learn, like, how to configure my After Effects with a plugin or something. Like, do you guys remember that? Do you remember that time in the internet where, like, they would play, like, dubstep music as an intro for, like, you know, for, like, instructions on how to, like, put plugins on your on your software? Like, this is literally, like, what makes me remember. And they would continually play the music as the lesson goes on. You know, y'all mentioned that a lot, but I never like watching YouTube videos. Thank you, Emerald. I think you're the only person that knows what I'm talking about. Like, I don't like watching, like, video instructions because they're usually not to the point. Like, I need to know exactly what I need to know, and I don't have to go through. Again, I'm quite a hypocrite with how I do my streams, by the way. Like, you know, like, you guys go in expecting Japanese. Nope, yapping about nothing, anything but Japanese. But, you know, like, that's what I was saying. Like, I mean, this is Muppet Show, so I don't think you'll learn too much from it. Oh. The Muppets going dubstep? What? Is that the YouTube national anthem? Adventure Quest Trader 22 number? Yeah! Don't forget Unregistered Hypercam. Yeah! No. I'm transported back in time when I hear this, so... I'm just realizing, though, You submitted? Nice. Yeah. All right. I think we'll take that as our, like, signal that I think it's time for me to raid. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. Yeah, and like, it is. I do have time now to, like, do that. But yeah, that made me remember that. Oop, time flew. Servo streaming. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go servo. Say a nice hi, Rowena. I think, yeah, Muffin, like, he's playing Rowena. Was it you? Like, make Naka redeem for that? Nah, I was gonna rate him anyway, yeah, when I saw the list, so. It's fine. The yapping session. No worries. I did what? No, when I saw the list, I saw, like, his name. I was like, okay, yep. easy decision. So anyway, guys, again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for like just chilling with me, hanging out. Got some JP done. Funny enough, it was just a review for the past negative. I think I remember last stream, yeah. You're awesome. Yeah, again, thank you guys so much for watching. Again, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We'll be rating the servo after the end credits. Mean a lot for you to guys stick around for that. Yeah. Keep being awesome. Stay frosty, like all that jazz. And yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next one. All right, guys. Bye now. Chatty.